Hello, hello, hello. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just resizing some windows here. Hello, hello, hello. Jeez, it is warm. Let me open the windows actually really quick. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm wearing 2 layers, but otherwise it also can get a little chilly. GG, get wrecked, Yesel. What's up? What's up? Hey, Damakuno. Hello, Big T. Tron. How's everyone doing? We had a military Navy drill happen in our city due to recent events. No big tensions, just to keep people aware and proud. Oh. Well, hope it was smooth. Hope it was smooth sailing. Yo, I just finished Expedition 33. Can't wait to finally watch you play online. Nice, nice. Yeah, chat. We're going to start with blueprints today. But at some point, we'll switch over to Expedition 33. Obviously, you'll know when we're switching if you are still playing through it. We haven't seen the full ending yet, but I've been doing like a bunch of side stuff. And probably what we'll do is I'll probably explore just a bit more and then just Hail Mary the ending. Because otherwise I feel, because I'm finding out that there's just like a lot, so the other optional stuff I'll probably do like post game. Hey, Kami. Seth made some bold promise. No, I watched it. Dude, Seth, but like, I mean, Seth was also pretty riled up and trying to make a point. I mean, Seth oftentimes says some things that that can potentially cross lines, but he's always pretty aware. Yesterday, I was like, oh. Wait, actually, okay, I was gonna ask Tamakuno, but I'm not gonna ask about the name of the game, Blueprints. But I just realized that because I've like seen like probably a minute of gameplay, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Yeah, Seth, we now found out Seth Achilleos is a Minecraft enjoyer, right? That was the big news. That was the big news from Black Chat. But yeah, so we'll check out Blueprints. I don't know how long I'll play it for. I don't know how much I'll like it. It seems like everyone's liking it though, so we'll see. And then we'll see if we can actually Hail Mary the ending of Expedition 33. I have been enjoying all the side content. I want to do it. It's just like it just feels like there's like a lot, and I could look up just like OP builds and just cruise through it if I wanted. But I'm also having fun just like tinkering things back and forth. So I would suggest doing the side stuff you want to do before you finish with how the save system works. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, some games the doing stuff after isn't always easy, or it's like kind of weird. I mean, you know, worst case, it'll be a good test of how much I enjoy the game. Maybe I'll play a New Game Plus. Blueprints is also on Game Pass, yeah. Do you think Boom can go back to their group stage form during stage 2? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a... I haven't actually seen their post-match interview. You know, that's probably something we can do, like, during the non-match days, is catch up on post-match interviews, because I think more people should watch them. I usually try to catch up on them right before their next games, but... so I haven't seen what they said, but I assume their playoff form was a combination of, you know, round robin. Group stage is very different from bracket play, right? The amount of prep you can do, etc., etc., the adjustments you can make. They were definitely the ones that had, you know, more targets on their back coming into it. They also had more to lose. Like, I think a combination of all that. So, you know, in stage 2, I expect Boom to be hitting hard again. The only problem is I think all the stronger teams will have hit their stride by then, except for maybe, like, you know, if another Pacific team makes it all the way to the grand finals or something, they might, you know, they might be a little rough around the edges in the beginning of the stage. So I think Boom should still look better than, you know, like, back to being better. But whether they would have the same results is a different question, right? Because that's relative. Because the other teams could also come back stronger. So it's a combination of, like, obviously, I think everyone agrees that Boom's playoff form was disappointing, given their standards that they set for themselves during group stage. So I don't think that will happen during stage 2, like, group stage. But whether they'll, you know, be able to win as much again is a totally different question. Hey, new friends. Good seeing you, Wong. Thank you, Ashley. Truly going for a JRPG experience with finishing up all side quests for me to the final boss and watch. The thing is like, I think I'm still hoarding too much stuff. I'm, like, not one-shotting anything. I've done quite a bit, though. I've done quite a bit. We won't talk about it just in case some people are here just to check out blueprints. We can talk about it once we get into Clair Obscura, but I've done a decent amount. Wouldn't their pressure be less since they've had time on... Well, no. Pressure is not just experience on the stage. Coming into group stage, they didn't have anything to lose. Right? In terms of, like, the expectations set on them. They just had something to prove. But once you're 5-0 in groups, your first seed, you're one match away from Masters... Now you, as an Ascension team, like, now you have everything to lose. Suddenly everybody's talking about you. Everybody's tweeting about you. And you're like, oh, we just need to win this one match, etc. So I think that does play a factor. Like, obviously, if you want to be the best, you can't let it get to you. But, I mean, you're human. I think, they were talking about it in the America segment of Flash Chat yesterday, like Sean Garrison and Imi. I forget which one said it first. I think Imi said it first, and then Sean Garris, like, I forget who said it, but one of them was like, the moment you start believing is when you lose, right? So, like, if you're like an underdog, etc., right, the moment you start believing, and that's true in game, but I think it matters, like, going into a bracket stage or going into a match as well. I'm already missing your PoE grind. I actually I played a little bit this morning, like an hour or so. With the new update, the loot definitely seems better, but it was just like a couple of maps. But I think we'll go back to it. It's just there's so many new games that I want to check out, but otherwise we'll probably do, like, weekly ARPG streams, new friends. It's their first year, though. Oh, no. I mean, listen, I think Boom, like, already Boom has done very well. You know, it sucks to admit, but, like, Boom did better than Nongshim in stage 1, right? So, like, and both of them are quite good teams. So I'm not taking anything away from them, but I think, you know, if people are wondering, like, ooh, like, can they perform again? It's just, yeah, I don't think you should read into the playoff performance too much. Surely you root against Boom because, I mean, admittedly, yes, but, like, also, I actually don't know how the Nongshim team feels about Boom. I actually have no idea. I've never asked. But also, especially now that I am, I am part of an Ascension org, I don't know, my heart kind of goes out to all the Ascension teams. With Boom, it's just, you know, the truth is, at the end of the day, you are competing directly. So, yeah, when push comes to shove, like, I am going to root for, for Boom to be just below Nongshim. But, you know, But also, in my opinion, like, I'm not rooting for Boom to like lose all their games during group stage just so Nongshim can try to get an edge, because it's like, I just, you know, I would also want to believe that Nongshim should just be better. You know what I mean? So yeah, and also I would say that for Ascension teams, like, I mean, for XLG it's kind of big because they ended up winning stage 1, so like that's huge. Winning a stage, I mean, same for G2. Like G2 is pretty much set to stick around, but winning your stage is good. But honestly, if you go to a Masters and as an Ascension team and you don't get top 4 and you don't get the extra points, then I don't think that matters as much. Boom already got 5-0. That's a good lead for them. That's a good position to be in. So they just need to focus on stage 2. And I think for Ascension teams, that extra long break to really learn from your mistakes, learn from the experience you gained in general should be pretty good. How big is the skill diff between Nongshim and Boom? That's an interesting question. I wouldn't say that it's too big one way or the other, but I will say, and I've said this on broadcast before, I think Boom really took advantage of the opportunities to learn, like every loss / elimination they had since last year. Like they lost Ascension Finals to Nongshim. They technically weren't in the league. Then they get the second chance. They make a big, you know, a huge roster change in DOS 9 and the coaching staff. And they clearly focused on what they thought was important, like what they needed to do better. Because already they looked pretty strong coming into kickoff, more than anybody expected, right? Because a lot of us thought their Ascension Finals performance was like the best like the peak Boom. And I was like, even doing that consistently, I think they could do it again, but consistently I would find that hard to believe. And they showcased that they were willing to try to make that happen. And then, you know, they get eliminated, they kind of choked, and then they come into stage 1, their ante is better, and they are closing games out, etc., etc. So I would say that Boom had more opportunities to learn, but they also did not fumble them at all. Whereas Nongshim, I think, kind of got by through their strengths and didn't really have as much of an opportunity to, or like not as much of a hard lesson learned. And I think this stage 1 was probably a hard lesson learned for Nongshim. So I can't believe All Gamers' head coach is Paris. I know. They're gunning for Champions Paris. Yeah, no, I watched most of Plat Chat last night. I had it on the side. I heard Kakuka talking about the Koi stuff, but yeah, I don't know. 소닉님 안녕하세요. But yeah, in terms of like individual skill level, honestly, because NC Slasher has come up so much, has started to pull his weight so much, I don't think it's that far apart. I think individually, on average, I would still favor Nongshim a little bit, like just in each of their comfort roles. But like NC Slasher, well, everyone on Boom upgraded, especially in consistency. But I think NC Slasher to me was like an individually weak link, not necessarily at a team level. But he upgraded a lot, whereas like Ivy definitely struggled a bit in stage 1 for Nongshim. So I think it kind of balances out. I love Kakuka's interest today. Oh, I thought that's why you invited me. Oh, the Koi drama. Yeah, she's like, I'm just here to talk about the drama. I had no idea. I mean, I saw that there was stuff on the league side as well, but I have no idea what's going on the league side, to be honest. Yeah, Are you on the train? Oh, I'm on the train. I'm on the train. And I'm gonna derail it. Slitty has no idea where I'm hiding, but yeah, it's gonna be the big twist. I'm gonna derail the train, and then suddenly I'm gonna take the conductor's cap off, and it's like, oh, it turns out it was Chobra all along. He's derailed it when it hurts the most. Basically, oh no, I did read about that. No, I did read about that at IKEA. That is insane. For those who don't know, the Koi drama apparently extends all the way to like just the org, like the league team, and apparently their chef was like, oh, one of our players is allergic to nuts. I guess I'll find out which one it is. Like, that's insane. That's actually just that's like a crime. It's crazy. And apparently that chef now works for Vitality. I don't know. I mean, there's probably some weird line where that's technically not a crime depending on how you're contracted on the yeah, I mean, I don't know. But it's messed up is definitely true. But again, like, I mean, you know, how much of it is actually a fact, I don't know, but that's the report, which is, if true, crazy. Well, no, the way I read it was basically that he basically didn't take the responsibility and just like tried to put in nuts, I assume, that they thought were not allergic, like, into their food, which is also messed up. But like, I don't think they were like actually putting shots in to like test like you would at a hospital. But anyway, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, like broken glass and milkshakes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, how much of it is, you know, like, generally, I'm not saying that these are lies, but like, what's the optics on it, right? What's the context of it? Not that that would ever excuse something like that, but that I don't know. But found a CL build that works, which makes her a support, healer, tank. I really think CL shines as a support. Blueprints on the wall. Is the print blue or green? I don't know. I'm colorblind. Wow, that took like that was like two different twists in one. You know what I realized, chat? So for those who don't know, Komodo is colorblind. The Aussie caster on VCT Pacific. He's talked about it several times on cast. He's very open about it. And I realized Achilles may not have remembered it in the moment, because during their cast over the weekend, the timeout came through and the lights changed on stage, but Komodo didn't know. But like, Seth was like, well, it's got to be DRX. And then Komodo was like, well, we'll see. And then the graphic came up and he was like, well, it is DRX. And I was like, oh yeah, this is probably one of those things where it's like, it's good to remember. It was just a moment where I was like, oh yeah, like I would have not thought about it either initially, because when Komodo said that, I was like, what? Of course it's CRX. And then he like said it as the graphic came out. I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, chat. I mean, listen, the whole Koi stuff, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully you know, there's like proper actual reporting done on it and looked into. Which type, I don't know. Which type, I do not know. I am not very familiar with colorblindness. What blueprints could the blueprints print if the blueprints could print blueprints? Damn. Tens is also colorblind, yes. For VCT, the reevaluation is end of next year for 2027. All right. So let's jump into Blueprints. This is a game I haven't even booted it up, so I don't know. We might have to do some tech support a little bit at the beginning again. I'm trying something different though. I've forced a higher resolution on my second monitor to see if that helps OBS like not freak out. But is this a game where I need a controller? If anyone's played it, or am I cool with keyboard and mouse? You should be fine with keyboard and mouse, but you might need to take notes. Nah, chat. It's all up here. Notes. Notes are for noobs. It's a niche case, but it's got to be since there's an extra production note screen that is available for casters. Yeah. I mean, also, generally, I assume that there's, you know... I think it might be a case of nobody... as in fact, I should probably reach out to him and double check, but it might be a case of just like nobody's ever thought to tell him that the lights change ahead of time to indicate who it is even before the graphics come up, because if you do that you could just let your co-caster like say it. So there's a notes thing, but it's chat, it's, you think production is, there's only so much like there to have like everything super smooth and super quick. You need a really big production crew, and like obviously the argument can be like, well, this is such a small thing, couldn't you just let them know? And like, yeah, you could, like, you'd have the PD make the call, like the producer make the call, etc. But like that's usually when you have like a very large production crew line, everyone has like one specific job, and so therefore usually when you have smaller crews, not that this crew's like small, it's not like they're struggling, but usually that means the smaller things get ignored, right? Because like obviously it's not a priority. But how small is the super? No, it's pretty big as far as I know, but like you also have to remember that there's the Korean side, then there's the English side, and then there's etc. But there's chat there. It's not like you can't ever know if you don't see the lights. Like the graphic comes up. It just comes up like 10 seconds after the lights change. But that's all. I made my first job application the other day. Nice, Novoin. Congrats. That's always a big step. All right, Blueprints. Let me boot up the game. All right, let's see if I don't assume that this is a very intense game. So let's see. I also realized I need to clean my desktop. Hold up. Something's not right. Does the game have sound? Oh, it's just very soft. Okay, there we go. What? Kami, what do you mean commiserations on your loss for sending in a job application? Also, we got Donawald, but can chat help you out? Will you put no host? Oh. I mean, listen, gone are the days of being super strict, but obviously don't spoil. I will probably basically not look at chat too much if I'm like working on a puzzle, because this is like a puzzle game, right? For those wondering, the game's called Blueprints. I have no idea. I've seen less than 60 seconds of gameplay, and I was like, I might play this, so I'm not gonna watch it, but I have literally zero idea of what's going on because I just like tuned into, I forget even who. I saw like they're streaming. I was like, oh, let's see what kind of game it is. And I saw like 30 seconds and I was like, I have no idea what's going on. And then I just hopped out. So, have you played Talos? I have. I never beat it. It's like that, but on crack. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna play this for a little bit, and then we'll see if maybe we can wrap up Expedition 33. Tron. Everyone has their own base. What's up, Godshot? Will you play Marvel Contest of Champions? Which one is Marvel Contest of Champions? Which Marvel game is that? I'd say this is a game best played unspoiled. Yeah, so if you have played it, please don't spoil, but you know, if you can help, but I may not look at chat while I'm trying to solve stuff. Basically, you know, just like when we do Time Guesser and stuff. Although usually on GeoGuessr and Time Guesser, I'm like straight up just reading chat. But okay, blueprint menu, room directory, stroll, field of view. Okay, cool. Graphics, 1920, 1080. Yep, sure. I think VSync should be fine on a game like this. Can we mislead? I mean, sure. Yeah, have a good one, Big T. Okay. So, I guess just new game. Oh, that Marvel game's the mobile game. Probably not. Fix OBS first. Wait, what's wrong with OBS? Oh, I know what's wrong with OBS. OBS is weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Godshot. I mean, hopefully this game is good. Unfortunately, I have no idea what we're getting into, but
I, Herbert S. Clair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
oh my gosh, that's huge.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret.
Great uncle, you don't know how to count.
Staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
1993.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I like the aesthetics. Day 1. Great Uncle giving us free real estate. Well, it's free real estate. Oh. Oh, it's time to play. Okay. The grounds. Entrance hall. Can I run? No, just 2 speeds. Wait. 45? Can I only walk 50 steps each day? Oh, no. Open only in the event of my death. I don't know. Is he dead? Apparently. Well, we've deemed him dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. There are a few no tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. What? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Okay, so... Alright. Cool. So we gotta start fresh every day. Well, he could have read out his will and not died yet. He could have recorded it and not died. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log. You may access by pressing tab. Holy. Okay, entrance hall, antechamber. Okay. Oh, we can call it a day. What the heck? Okay, hold on. We're learning here. Am I gonna have to move my camera? It seems like I'm gonna have to move my camera. Hello, Shariel. Let me do that first. Let's see here. Let's group these together. I think lower right should be okay, yeah? For now, at least. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. The 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. How mysterious. Type, permanent. Blueprint. Ah, okay. So each room's gonna have, like, permanent probably means it's kind of fixed. Okay. Directory. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, right, because it's the 45-room estate, but we're looking for room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective. Rarity. Rumored. Oh, there's rarities. 'Rarities. 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 Rarity not applicable. What if room 46 is the friends we made along the way? From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the ninth rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this and room 46. Well, that's obvious. Whatever my name is. Simon, is that my name? Okay. So I only have 50. Oh. I guess the steps. Oh, that's what you meant. It only counts. Basically, you can only go a certain number of rooms. I assume we can probably upgrade that later. Oh, searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. Why did I lose 5? Is it because I kept going back and forth? When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Oh, jeez. Well, I trolled myself. GG. Chat. We're already so good. Okay, so this is like a daily escape route type deal. All right, I'm pretty on board. I'm already quite on board. This one doesn't have a lock on it. Let's open this one. Select a room to draft. Wait, what? I get to Oh. Interesting. Dude, the music's so quiet. But I don't want to, like, blast it in. Dude, that's sick. Greetings from Reddington. Thanks. What the heck? Okay. The trunk is locked. Why, thank you. We can't, like, turn objects. Or maybe they'll have a different indicator if we can. I think it might also be important to look into not creating... Well, that's what I was wondering, but at least I didn't have to choose direction. I was like, I wonder if I have to lay out the direction. But yeah, I guess like the closet didn't have extra doors because each of them signified... Yeah. Oh, so that... I wonder if I would have chosen it... I wonder if it automatically like picks the best layout for you so it connects all the rooms around you. But... Okay, listen, it's day 1. We're just going to explore. Den. +1 jewel. I'm all for jewels. Get our grubby hands on some jewels. Oh, I thought I like threw it in the fireplace. I was like, what the hell? Okay. That's it? Well, this thing's working. Oh my god, it's actually turning. Games like these make me overthink. Okay, so I came in here. Let's go to the right. Parlor. Guest bedroom gives me 10. But the nook gives me a key. This is such a cool concept, though. But what's the puzzle piece? Listen, the key, I think I know. I can probably open the trunk with it. So let's get the parlor. We gotta listen. Just like in any roguelike, the first run, you just gotta learn. You gotta learn. Dear Herbert. Herbert's my great uncle? Yeah? That's Unc? It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, and I have included in this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. M. Lowry. Did it take direction into account to not... No, I don't think so. I think it's random. Wait, where are the directions? Oh, there will always be at least one box. Dude, I'm loving it. Okay, we're on board with this game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, at least one box, which only has true, and at least, so obviously, true or false, one of them has double. Okay. Is there anything else? Anything else in this room? Okay, so it basically chooses, like, the layout, I think, that I see when they give me the draft. Because it was positioned, like, up and right, so I think that's just an indicator. But anyway... This is the blue box. True. The blue box is true. True. The blue box is empty. Well, that has to be true, which makes this true. So this is false. But how do I open it? Do I need a key? I can't even pretend to open it? Oh. Wind up key. The animation made it look like there should be some like fun little sound effect. Rather curious, by the way. Oh, I guess the lower right has the room name, but I guess that's not important for viewers, not too much. Yeah, like a jingle. Clair Obscur ending later today. We will try to. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't done all the side stuff, but spin it good. Oh, baby. I have no idea what these are for, but we got 3 of them. We're freaking killing it. Okay. So, okay, we can bring up the blueprint. Nice. So this is a dead end anyway. This gives me coin. Oh, but the closet gives me items. Oh. But this seems like the jewels seem like stuff we can use for the meta progression. That's my assumption. We got a golden key. 10, they say. Shovel? Oh, sick. You found an old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Wow. Great uncle says it's not because I don't have confidence. Ooh, what's this? Bluebird with swimsuit. They did the Gestural Beach games. They got their swimsuit. You were told you can't take anything out. That's true. So why... Well, does the grounds count as the estate, though, right? They said I couldn't take anything off the estate. Oh, God, that counts as a room. Right. Oh, so if I want to go back... Oh, why can't I just take the letter with me? That's messed up. That's messed up, Uncle. So puzzle means the little mini game. Right? Okay, but I have a key. So... Wait. Every time I go in... Wait, what? Every time I come in, I get 2... Wait, what? Okay, different keys. Chat, is it... Are there going to be, like... This might be a spoiler, but are there... Anyone who's played the game or watched through a playthrough of the game, are there, like, big audio jump scares? Because, like, the ambience is kind of nice, but I feel like it's not going through on stream at all, so I wonder if I can just pump the volume. Hey, Theseus. Yeah, okay. The estate. Okay, so we can take the shovel outside. Okay. So I'll raise the volume a bit. That way you'll hear at least some of the louder effects. Alright, let's explore the outdoors then. Screenshots, please, or write these things down so you don't waste movement to come back here. Oh, chat, don't worry. I got this. I got this. Everyone's like, no, trust me, you need it. I'm like, no, my memory's good enough. Well, that's really loud. Oh, shoot. Dude, what the? How high up are we? Oh, running is, hold to run. Okay. Make a wish? Hold up. Why didn't you show up on Platchat yesterday? Well, Platchat's not like some town square where anyone can just show up whenever they want. GG. No wish come true yet. Dude, what the... Oh my gosh, the outdoors is so big. I hate it. Oh. Oh. Okay. This looks like an elevator. Oh, that's true. It is on a mountain, huh? Mount Holly, yeah. Oh my God. All right, we're going to need torches. All right, understood. I understand the assignment. Can you jump? No, it does not seem like it. It does seem like it is very much going to be focused on the actual solving of puzzles rather than your mechanics. Is time actually passing? No, it says it's 10. Does this count as the estate? I assume that... Oh, shoot, that counts as a room? Oh, yeah, this is private drive. Oh, man. Okay, bolted door. They've got some bolts. We have some boards and we have some bolts. And we got some torches. We got a nice little campfire going on. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Ah, so this is where we'll return to. This is where we'll start every day. I guess the natural progression was supposed to be that you get excited exploring the house, and then you call it a day, and this is where you start. Wait, why am I... Oh, campsite counts as another zone. Dude, I'm getting wrecked out here. We got a secret bunker. All right. Yeah, so that's private drive. That's 36. Yep. Okay. Nowhere to use my shovel yet. Okay, but I have another question. Do I get +2 steps again? Dude, can I just cheat the system? Oh, no, it stays at 36. Right. Right. Holy, wait, these are red. Why are they red? They must be rare. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh. No, they're negative. Wait, what's... But it's 4 ways. I need the 4... Also, Archives probably has something interesting. Ooh. Big fan. Big fan of the archives. Very cool. Very, Resident Evil 2 like. Wait, is it 2 or 3? Where there's like that giant library in the center? Is that 3? I can't remember. I only played the remakes. The remakes were so good though. Marigold, I should, speaking of Resident Evil remakes, I should play Resident Evil 4 remake at some point, but Right, yeah, red is seemingly disadvantaged, although the laboratory, I guess we'll find out later. 85, that's 8 years ago. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Second time winning the honor. Okay, music got real loud. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut. She was no stranger to the public eye. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. I see. So a cousin of ours. Oh, no. Maybe our mother, actually. Not sure. Don't tell me. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided my son was the one. Yeah. Seems like. Actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice. So we ran out of books. My imagination had to take over. And her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Oh, why is the game called Blueprints? A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Why does everything have to be about politics? Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Wait. What? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the bombing that killed 4 people. Wait, hold on. This got real dark real fast. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Rivington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. What? Okay, but this is Caleb Manning. Not Marion Marigold. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Okay, so Philip White is from Ruffington Press. I see why you guys said I might want a notepad. Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Wait, oh. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Oh no, I was just taking a jab at the in-game article writers about the politics part. Manning and White at press function. Okay, not sure which is which, but I assume Manning is the one in the coat. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under... Oh, wow, so conveniently cut off in the middle of the sentence, eh? Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the 3rd major. Last year, it is anticipate, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on 2. Expected to last up to with grand treason. Okay. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator under Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Dude, how many pages do we have? Oh, this is the last. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Hello, Cold Brew. What's up, Paradox? This is a puzzle game, but it's got some roguelike-ish elements to it, but it's a puzzle game, is what I'm getting so far. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have use of aristocracy and high peerage and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today. Local police and forensic experts spotted virtually every corner, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night. Several masked intruders breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled security. By the time military arrived, burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been announced, among the treasured artifacts is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. Can I take the apple? Ooh, I can. Oh. Gives me 2 more footsteps. An apple a day. Keeps you designing away. Okay. Let's go forward. Oh, so we don't see. This requires 2 gems. Oh, it spends the 2 gems. Because it's a 4-way thing. Oh, I thought. Is there any? No? Damn, okay. Damn, I got robbed. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold. Okay, this has... We're gonna go to hallway first. What did you think requirement meant? That you... It could mean that you need a minimum of 2. Like, you need to be holding 2 gems. It's been raining. It was actually raining over the weekend quite a bit in Seoul. Nothing crazy in the hallway. Oh, JK. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. The West Wing. Okay. Oh. Items for sale. Okay, I want to... Oh, but that blocks me off, no? Well, I guess you can wrap around. I am curious. It's day 1. We gotta learn. The hell? What the? Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay, cool. Day 20 and 21. 2 days. Oh my gosh. Okay. So day 20 and 21 is when we want to buy items. But we can't take items. I don't know. Okay. Day 20 and 21. Okay. We're only on day 1. Can I play the arcade? No? Oh, shoot. The commissary will be closed from 12 to 16. With? Without? Tree without. Fire with. Match with. Matchstick. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babage. Terminal password is S. What does that say? It's a U at the end. I think it's an NU at the end. S something 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 NU. O? ONU? Okay. You know what, chat? You might be right. We might need some notes. So, give me 1 second. Let me, how do I want to do this? I guess we just do sticky notes. Okay, so commissary closed 12 through 16, sale 2021, terminal in security laboratory, and oh, we don't know if there's more. Password is S blank 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 O and U. Not sure. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Oh, hold on. I covered my chat, so I can't see you guys. Your wrist hurts. That's not good. Don't overdo it. Sometimes I've had slept on a nerve a little bit, or like even on my desk, like not actual carpal tunnel, but just pressed on the nerve too much. So you gotta watch out. Take care of your wrists. Corridor is always left unlocked. What that means? Seems like a lot of people are big fans of this game. For those of you who are a fan, did you play it or did you just watch it? Man, these drawings are nice. Whoa, what is this? Not sure. Oh, this one's requires a gem and we have no idea. Sign me up. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. 5 steps? Ooh, I gotta watch out, though. I might have wrecked myself. I mean, then we'll just explore whatever else. Dude, it's the Mario star. Oh, we got a key. The little prince. The Red Prince. Dun dun dun. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Wait, red crown made of rubies, you say? Weird. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Red lobster, yeah. Checks out. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Damn, what a sad way to live. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? What the hell? He's reading it in the bathtub. A story he had read in the bath on the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Dude, what a meta book. It's got drawings of itself in the book. Alternate universe on a pixel. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Oh my god, and then he's going to open that book and it's going to tell him about a red prince who liked red, who was reading the same book. And then you're going to... Yeah, just kidding. Very interesting. Thank you. Holy. This looks like, what's its name? Is it Trogdor from Strong Bad? Anybody remember Strong Bad? Am I outing my age here? See, now if you agree, if you say you remember, you will also be considered old. So you're the Red Prince. But our guy wasn't wearing red when we arrived, you know? Something's a little sus. Also, this room isn't red. Okay, I gotta make sure I did everything. Well, it's day one. Whatever. Okay, so nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom from here on out, holy, you get 5 footsteps. Maybe the guy is colorblind. Oh, yeah. We were talking about color blindness, actually. That checks out. Spare room. Courtyard. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, it gives you a preview of how it would be laid out. Well. Oh, baby. We nailed it. We nailed it. We got an apple. We got some friggin' coins. Looks like that gacha game that people used to play, like a virtual game, is also hort. Wait, what? This looks like it? 1 in 12 men are colorblind. Wait, really? But it's only like 1 in 300 women. Really? Wow. I mean, I guess there's all sorts of colorblindness as well, right? Bridget. I'm like overreading everything. Please pick up. But this is intentional. It has to be. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. But apples are 2, so that's 10. So there's 40 between these two. So I'm thinking 3 and 5. But I don't know. I don't know which is which. Whoa, why am I running all of a sudden? Okay. Nice little pantry. That's about it, I guess. Okay, closet is a dead end, lavatory is a dead end. Dude, we're stuck. I need to go, like, find stuff. Wait, no. Okay, so I pressed S and I opened it. So, I guess a GG for the day. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Okay. I was wondering if I could, like, back out from choosing a room, but I guess that would make things potentially easy. Red, blue, red, green, and yellow, blue. At least. Yeah, because there's always, like, there's always at least 3, if not... Yeah, some games have had 4, though, so I assume there's 4 or more in terms of, like, 4, like, common ones. If you look at colorblind settings in games. I think it's a scavenger hunt to find all the fruit, but within 50 steps. Oh, it could be. But I feel like there's probably a puzzle later that's like, solve this math equation. And it's like apples and oranges and bananas. Wait. I got some coin. I could buy a gem, but it would be too late. I am curious. I am curious if those persist. I think they will. All right, what have we got? Laboratory. Launder currency. What? The lab has a the system, so let's do that. Let's get all the info that we can. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with turbine tests. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Cinca. Also, apples to bananas, oranges. Okay. It's very quiet in the... Oh. JK. I think you soft-locked yourself from going towards... Oh, we did. But... it's day one. We'll figure it out. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Does it now? That it does. Wait, why does... So is my keyboard keys like... Oh, okay. They just go in order. I see. Periodic table of elements. That's not the periodic table of elements. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? 3. But that only has 10. Okay. I mean, we don't have any power yet, so we gotta find the boiler. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, we got this. This is the actual one, though. I think. But it might be also made up, so. 3 is H, and then 8, 2, 8, 12. S, F, N, E, yeah? Wait, what? Yes. Is that a real periodic table? Do I have to keep going back and forth? It is the right one? All right. But how can I trust chat though? Can I trust chat to be actually intelligent? That sounded actually real rude. Did not mean it that way. 3H. What was 2? I mean, listen, chat, if you want to save me time. 8 is F. All right, Tron's on it. Tron's friggin' killing it right now. Yeah, they just copied the periodic table instead of making their own. So lazy. Honestly, where's the creativity in games these days, chat? Honestly, Tron, you might be fast, but given YouTube's delay, I think I'm faster. S-I-R-N. Yeah? I already forgot. RN. I have a master's in chemistry. Tron's feeling called out. TEI. Okay. I'm gonna just put that in that way. No, stop it. And then we need 5. Here, I should do it this way. A snipping tool would help. I could use my phone, but like that's like a lot of work, chat. Okay, 4, 7, and then 5. TH PA W, I think. Yeah? No, not W. RE. Resident Evil? What? And then 1, 2, 3, and then up. 1, 2, 3, PU, EU. Except I don't remember which one's which. I think 6 was the one on the lower, right? Nope, I was wrong. Okay. So if I were to put this in order, it would be 1 PU, 2 S, 3 H. Oh, push. Okay. 4 is TH. 5 is 3. I think that's what they're trying to say. 6. Yep. 6 is U. Push 3 up and wait, and we don't have an ND. What's 8? F. Wait, what? Push 3 up AF. Up AF. Wait, no, what? 9 is TE and 10 is RN. What? After 9. Yeah. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Got it. All right. What's on this PC? Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Press enter. Wait, hold on. There's a note here. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Research logs. No experiments found. Will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh my... Dude, how long is this game? What's the average playtime on this game? In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. What? That will last until the end of the day. Ah, so you make one for the next day. I see. Choose a cause and an effect. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Spread dirt on the drive. Spread dirt on the driveway. Huh. I think the fastest someone has ever sold this game was 2 weeks of playtime with 8 hours. No shot. What? No, that's an insanely long game. Well, that's a silly cause. Immediately spread dirt. But I assume I would still need to pick this up the day after. Sure. After approval, this experiment should remain active for the rest of the day. Oh, wait, what? But it said... What? Oh, research logs will be available the day after. Oh. Dude. Immediately. Oh. Well... Combine. Start. Okay. So, to get to the driveway, it's going to take me 1, 2, 3, and I think 4, 5, 6. So as long as I go back before, like, 10, depending on how it connects, like, somewhere between 10 and 15. Okay. Because we have dead ends anyway, so... Depends on what you mean by beat. Sure. Right. Weight room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Dark room. Dude, it's very interesting how they did all this. Well, no, losing half sounds terrible, actually. Ooh. Okay, can we not do that? You made me lose extra steps, you jerk. That was scary. Nothing? The aesthetics are very cool. We have no idea. Boom. Ooh. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why are certain things written in a different font? Dude, we have so many keys. I'm going to be so upset if keys reset at the end of the day. Food for sale? Honestly, we might as well. Find out what's going on in the lavatory, shall we? It's a dead end, but surely there is no simple dead end. Not in my house. Where's the wall disjointed? What's going on here? HSS. Well, I guess it's a dead end. No, but there's something you can do. I just can't do it or figure it out yet. But yeah, there's a mirror and a broken wall. That's really all I got here. I mean, and a toilet and other things, but okay. I guess I can at least learn our rooms here. Oh, shoot. What is this one? Boudoir. Oh, but we get +5 because of nursery. Dude, nursery's OP. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, I don't want to get locked out. Give me a second here. Oh. It's boarded up. How rich do you have to be to get a giant keypad locked safe for Christmas? What's the hint here? It was a Christmas present. So what? 1225? I mean, it might not even be a hint. So how do I, like, use stuff? I guess I'll find out. It probably gives you a prompt. No shot. That was a little too easy. What the hell? 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. What the hell? Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Deny her stories to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. So Daniel's my dad. But what? I'm so confused. So our mom has something to do with the royal court. Things are definitely getting a little bit political. Or, okay. Well, it's an American date style. True. Crowbar? I could use a crowbar. Okay. Both styles work. 2512 also opens. Oh, really? That's actually sick. That is forward thinking. What is this? Oh, it's just lighting. Oh, what is this? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. At PPT, room temp is 20 degrees. Complete thaw. Under something caffeinated? Something. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure at 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. The fudge? Okay. Mother equals... I already forgot her full name. Father equals Daniel. Heating... What? Heather? Heating and cooling. 20 room temp. 18-ish. Complete thaw. Obviously melting point. Ice. Tests 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Randolph M. Okay. That's it. Time to go to the driveway, I think. KPA is kilopascals. Oh, gotcha. What the hell? This was boarded up? I didn't even realize. Oh, that's because... Oh, that's what it means. Oh, the boarded up just means it was blocked. Okay, let's go check out the driveway. We spread dirt on the driveway. What happened here? Yeah, no, it's still in my head. Wait, what the... Why is the letter here? Not sure. I think that's the letter for Christmas. Private drive. Did we really spread dirt? Because I ain't seeing it. Oh. Maybe this is the dirt. I actually don't remember what it looked like. Okay. Call it a day, I guess. 611, we got a letter, shovel, coin purse. I assume these all disappear. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Well. I still have 15 steps. What is Blueprints? Is it another horny JRPG? Friggin' Achilles, further tarnishing my reputation. No, this is a puzzle game. Wait. I just arrived and was curious about what Tron was... Oh. Don't I have more coin? Oh, I guess you can only make one wish per day. We should probably try to make one wish per day. Holy, what's going on over there? What is this? Oh! Nothing of interest was buried here. Well... Wait, what? Of course... What did I just do? I feel like I just... I feel like I just trolled myself. What the hell? No, I know. I spread dirt. I feel like I probably shouldn't have dug it up. I don't know. I'm so confused. Tron's gone because he has to find his master certificate to prove to me. Well, chat. What a successful first day. Charming cottage. Total rooms 19. Rank reached 4. Rank. Yeah, some rooms have rank. I'll have to figure that out. Steps taken 60. I did take a lot of steps though still. Okay. All right. That was a good day one. We learned our way around. We like the nursery, we like the shop, we like the laboratory. Day 2. Oh, it still starts you in the lobby. Okay. All right. Okay, so I guess we collect the letters. But we can't do anything with it in the inventory. Does anything change? No. No. Alright, now we can make this a little speedy. We would like a 3-way right here. Thank you. Let's go to the right. West wing, right. So this one hallway always has the same letter. So they're more likely to be locked, so we would like to go to the right. But we are screwed right away. Well, no, chapel. Okay, I'm curious. If I don't have any gold, what happens? Nothing happens. Okay. You can't save him a day, so keep in mind if you have time. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Most potential team in APAC right now? Like the team with the most potential? I assume that's what you mean. Team with the most potential? That's a good question, actually. We do like our mini games. Oh, it's always the same one. The rules don't change. Team with the most potential. That's a good question. So other than Nongshim, I mean, if we're talking like just straight up, like could they win champions, like if they reach their full potential? I mean, it'd probably be a debate between I mean, I don't know, that's tough. I feel like I'm gonna end up listing like 5 teams. Other than Nongshim, probably like to win champions, like at their peak. I mean, I think I feel like not just it feels like a cop-out answer, but I feel like both Genji and RQ deserve to be there. I'm kind of torn if I would have either of T1 or DRX in that list. Paper X could win champions at their peak, but I don't know if I would consider them a team with the highest potential. Because I actually don't think. I just think they could momentum their way through it. But in terms of like undiscovered potential, like even if their highest isn't, the peak isn't the highest, like how much more do I think is in the tank for that team? Like I think Zeta Division deserves a shout. I think Zeta deserves a shout. Oh, Talon too. Well, Talon though, I think we already see quite a bit of it. This box is the black box. False. What a line. This box is a blue box. Also false. So this has to be true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. It's always the blue box. brains have quite a lot of potential energy. So these always give me gems. Okay. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps, but I would need to take 1, 2, 3 to get back out. Bedroom would just be a free connection. But guest bedroom, I haven't seen yet. So we're going to do that. Because early on, you want to get all the info that you can. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh, send me to the billiards room. I appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Oh. You found... Da-da! A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more yeah, are you telling me... Dude, this is so crucial. This is cool that we have to like actually scan it. Who made this game? Is it a completely new studio? That is cool. That's cool. I like that. No, I've enjoyed enough roguelikes to know that you gotta maximize, you gotta min-max your early runs for education. For now, we'll go elsewhere. The dev is Tonda Ross. Made 2 other games, 2009. Oh, really? 2009 and 2010. Holy. Why do you think Zeta need 1010? Dev is still good, especially as Neon. No, I don't think Zeta need 1010. I just... If you're referring to what I said the other day, I'm just saying that iteration that we saw was very exciting. That doesn't mean I don't think they could do it with Dep. I just think we haven't seen it. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh. Wait, I was in the den before, right? What was in the den? I actually want to check this out, but this has the potential to end my day 2 run like real fast, and the days do matter because the shop like closes on certain days. So we're gonna go den. I think there was a document here other than the 1 gem. That's what I was wondering, if there was a document. Maybe not though. I could be utterly wrong. I am utterly wrong. But that's okay. So I want to go up. Utility closet, breaker box. Oh, that is a shame. Passageway. You need to get higher rank rooms. Oh. Are the colors their rank? Is that what it is? Items? We don't really care about the items. I'd like to explore today. There was a document here, no? Yeah, give me that magnifying glass. This is so intense. So I'm like playing Where's Waldo, except I have no idea if I'm looking for Waldo. No, this thing has to have some clue, because it's literally just a hand-drawn postcard. All I know is that Reddington seems to be a gradient, but in the magnifying glass, it doesn't really seem that way, does it? Okay. Hold up. Guest bedroom is where I got the magnifying glass. I might need to start writing those down, but for now we'll chill. Ta-da! Sleep mask. Black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Oh. Nice. Locked out of my own house. Insanity. Okay, I gotta test those. So now that I got the sleep mask, do I get 5? Yes, I do. Color is type of room. Oh. Well, that's terrible. Oh, this is so big. This is so big. Oh, God. I'm going to spend years just looking at the scrapbook here. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. RLCF. On some stairs, some staircases. Wait, Reddington Herald. Oh, that's where we live? Reddington? Necklace is a swan. Buttons don't have any design. Okay. This was the crown, right? Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. I wonder if I should have been looking at the text, honestly. Can't be too sure. Okay. Was there anything else here? I don't think so. Fishing rod. All right, what have we got? Spare room. Nook. Nook gives me a key. Oh, I was locked from the bedroom, huh? Oh, I see. We haven't been to the spare room. Let's go to the spare room. Say chat, random question. That's a dumb question. Don't answer that. What? Literally just a spare room. Or is it? I don't know. We'll find out later. Are you kidding me? I'm getting wrecked out here. We gotta go find a key. To the right. We're gonna go all the way. No. We're gonna go. No, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go to the right. Okay. We gotta see if we can. I can keep going. So. Okay, so passageway is rank 3. I wonder how I. Pantry is rank 3. Ooh, does this? See, there's something about this different font. There's definitely. Bridget. But we don't know what. Okay. West Wing Hall. That's a new room. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft what? Epson, eh? 1983, June 15th. Okay, lots of sunlight, though. Please don't be locked. Whew. Garage is blocked. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Wow, okay. Well, let's open it because it has 2 doors at the very least. Nothing on the peripheries except a little coin purse. We take those. So this is rank 5. I guess the ranks you just kind of have to remember. See if we can, Oh! Okay, do I use... See, this is a new room. Okay, we gotta figure out what this breaker box does. I have to. Keycard entry system. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Okay. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage. Cabinet. Okay, so this allows us to get into keycard areas without needing to... Back indicators. Vac indicators. What would that mean? Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. We don't have any of these yet, so I guess I don't know what changes. Getting vacked. Let's see. Courtyard. Oh, but I'm so curious about the garage. But no, I need more room. We gotta get back to the center. Okay, courtyard. We found another shovel. So we can get shovels in 2 different places. Few old coins. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got interest off of that as well from the coin purse. Very big. This is rank 6. Okay, so orange rooms are just halls. Blue rooms have rewards, it seems. The pink rooms give you footsteps. Okay. Damn it. Oh boy. Do I go for the key or do I go to the commissary? Yeah, red rooms are bad. You can't. Oh, I don't have any gems. You're right. You would be correct. Wasn't there? Yeah. Dun. Swimbird, tell me your secret. Maybe you don't have a secret. This is the same tree that it said without. I'm not quite sure though. Okay, so now we can open this door. Use it. Well, archive plan. Just putting out archive room early as a massive debuff. Oh, yeah, for sure. Since you're basically playing with no info. For sure. I just wanted to get as deep as possible. On the second day. Okay, there's no water yet. We're gonna have to run the water system. What the? Why is that a basket? The main course is only served in the... Oh. +5 for every red room in your house. +15. Oh. Wow. So, I have 2. Would that give me 10? Time to find out. It does. Okay. I was wondering how it worked. And you can only buy them once each. Interesting. What is this? The kitchen. Oh, but we're blocked. Oops. Well, now we know. I guess I can explore this area and this area. If I can even get there. Well, we just got a ton of steps, so we should be fine. Where am I going? Straight? Straight all the way. You think this run is done? Oh, you don't even know, chat. We're just getting started. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, but I want the math puzzle. Give me the math puzzle. Alright. Let's look around first. Dude, who puts a glass on the pool table? That's crazy. Some people, man. Okay. So we can play this without needing to know the rules, they said. What? Oh, plus minus... well, what? I guess we'll try. Huh? Okay. Blue is add. Blue is add. So that has yellow has to be subtract because there's no other number. Uh-huh. Hold on. Was add yellow equals subtract. So 8 again. Is that right? It is. I hope this stays. Hold on. Because it's blue. Wait, was yellow... was yellow in the edge or in the middle? I think it was in the middle. Which would imply that that's multiply. Yes. Pink equals multiply. Okay. But it should be in order. So 2 times 6, 12. Easy peasy. I'm so good, chat. I'm so good. I'm telling you. Good at escape rooms. Alright. We got 2 keys. Hopefully we can use them. Well. We might as well go through here and just get to another room. Because this run is not done. I had a key. Oh my god, chat. What am I doing? What the hell? I just realized. This is far from done. Oh my gosh. That's so cool that this is hidden in here. That's so sick. Sinclair has many secret that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, the 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1. That's 3 quick maths. Wait, which one is that? Okay. Oh, shoot. I just turned off all the keycard stuff, though. Wait, do you think that opens the... No, there was no keycard reader, though, at the bunker. Okay, where am I going? Forward, right, left. Okay. Chat. I feel like I'm learning the game. It's feeling good. Not anymore. Well, might as well, I guess. So, dark room was part of the circuit breaker. I wonder if I turn it off, if I can actually see in here. Oh, we are winning. Always left unlocked. I don't understand left. That must mean that I can do something where it like locks a bunch of doors. That there's some function. Whoa, observatory? What the hell? +1 star? Okay, so do I take the chance on continuing the run, or do I go to the observatory? I am torn here. Observatory looks so cool, though. It's so enticing. Archive. Oh, I'm such a sucker for RNG, though. No, we're still on day 2. We're still on day 2. We gotta learn what we can. New function, new mechanic. We gotta learn. 10. It's always 10. Oh, hello. Not sure. Oh god. Alright. The fixed stars. The Stargazer's Companion to constellations. Nothing crazy, okay. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations. I assume this, I don't know, I'll find out later, but I think it's whenever I see something kind of out of the ordinary, I can magnifying glass it. Contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one. Easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joyous stars. Okay, so number of stars, different constellations. Sure, right. North Star is +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ha ha ha. Apples are extra delicious. The key. Wait. Hold up. Oh, it's the number of stars, not the page. Okay. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, we don't want that. It's like a skull. Okay. 15, the Sail. Everything is... oh. 20, Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I assume green... Okay, so Courtyard was green. Green is probably whatever I can dig. So we got 1 star. What? Hold on. We gotta figure something out here. Oh. 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 Oops. Just to be sure, let's do that. Okay. Can I turn it? There we go. Oh, I have to raise it. Well, you never know. Maybe these are undiscovered constellations. Maybe this game's just ahead of its time. Maybe it's from the future. We can have those constellations on planet Earth. You never know. Boom. North Star, gain 1. Wait, so did I get it? I didn't even keep track of my gold, I guess. So I guess it's just cumulative, but that means at some point I have to hit Draxus the Dead. But I guess that's just on the day that you get 12. That's why it's a today type of thing. Okay. So okay, we want the second. Wait. Yeah, I assume, or maybe it just depends on the day. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. Either way. East Wing Hall. Can't open that. And ampersand. Hallway, nothing of note. There is a giant statue outside. That seems kind of important on the eastern side. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I have a key. Sign me up. Time to play the lottery, chat. All right, what are we thinking, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which door? Pick a door, any door. 1 through 6. Usually, I would go for the number 5 if it's me. 4? Damn. I love Gamba. 4? All right, Olsen. If I don't get anything good, you're banned. All right? Time to find out if Olsen will remain in chat with us. The fudge? This thing's huge. It looks dangerous. Okay, first of all right, we got a gem. So you got that going for you. It opens the east. Oh. Wow. Damn. Dude, Olsen, you're killing it. You're killing the game. You get to stay. It's your lucky day. Well, that's sick. Wait, I need more keys. Let me in. Let me in. That's crazy. Oh, these are probably actually just hallway doors. We just need these doors. Dude, damn. Now I wonder if... Don't tell me, but I wonder if that stays. Don't tell me. That is all we can do in the house today. Yeah, so this stayed with us, so I think this will stay with us. That's what it seems like. Oh, I guess we can go... Yeah, we can explore here. We have so many steps. Oh, you know what? I should test... will I have enough room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. We should do that while I have the chance, because I assume... Why else would there be a switch? Yeah? All the way, right? Ah, it turns off once you go into the room. That makes more sense. This game is actually so good, chat, so far. I mean, obviously, you know, hopefully it finishes strong, but it's actually goated. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we have all sorts of green memos found in Hartley's. Damn, Unc. Coming in clutch. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley's room. Green memos are always false. Big info. What else? What else you got for me? Nothing. Dude, this is like the biggest discovery. Actually, probably the constellations. 1128 heart. Oh my gosh. This is like insane. Dude, the dark room is insane. I gotta organize this somehow. Oh, sorry, that's probably covered by my camera. Dark room. Uh, 1128 on the orchard, in the orchard. Was there anything? No, in a heart. 1128 heart on apple tree. What the? Broken lever? What? That's huge. Holy. Is there like a hidden message in her eyes? Her hair? Anything? Bow tie? No? Corners? No? No. Nothing crazy. From now on, you'll keep streaming, right? What do you mean? Just in general? Yes. Also, if you mean just for the next extra hours, also yes. This game reminds me of Cursed. Yeah, it is kind of like a point and click adventure. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, So keep an eye on that. Okay, so there's a larger print of the same photo in the West Wing in her room. Not sure if it's Epson or our mother, but it was too... the one in the room is too dark. I assume it's like there's... Wait, but if they want it enlarged, it must be something I can see with a magnifying glass. But I guess it has to be developed lighter for me to be able to read it. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. West Wing. Oh, but the West Wing's always locked off, isn't it? Dude, there's so much info here. Nothing? Nothing. Oh. This photo doesn't look very good. What are you holding on to? Is that doesn't look like a broom. Oh, it's a duster, I think. Oh, it's so washed out. Okay. Nothing quite. Oh. What the? Wait, what? That's a drawing. This is the photo. This is the drawing. Why is your eye so dark? Not seeing anything of note. Oh, the magnifying glass has a bit of a vignette going on to it, I see. I don't see anything. There's random dots on her apron. Okay. What? Why are there so many of these? There's got to be a hint here somewhere. This seems like the first one. It's wait, no, but this is a copy of this. They all have different parts focused, I think. It could just be a red herring, honestly. Well, that's even brighter. Oh. Cinca Co. Yeah, I was just thinking it could be, but I-N-K-A-C-O. It would line up, but it didn't. It's not what it looked like. Yeah, it does seem like the game so far. The things I've found have been like pretty apparent when you do find them. They're not like purposely hidden. What's that term called where like at some point if like a puzzle or a game just like you have to kind of break your brain, like logic, you have to step out of logic to jump to a conclusion? There's like a phrase for it. I forget what it's called, but I haven't experienced that so far. Okay, that's just a zoom in version. This is a very red version. This is another one of those copies. Okay. Seems good. Is that all I could do indoors today? No, we can go here. We would lose some coin, but that's okay. Where am I going here? Oh. Oh no, that's okay. We go this way. So the clock does keep turning, which I also wonder. Oh. That's Constellation. Not sure if the clock will have anything to do with it later, but we haven't seen anything about clocks yet, I don't think. Oh, jeez, that sound scared me. It's me, putting in my offering. Might as well. Archive floor plan. Oh, shoot. New room? Oh, shoot. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Huh? Okay. So we can... Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Items. If conf room, they gather here. Notes in office safe. Okay. Safe code 9083. Aha. Code 9083. I guess I'll some special ones. I guess we'll have to get into a room that allows me to spread, and then I'll learn. But basically, the important thing seems to be that if we have a conference room, all the items will be put in here. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So interesting. There's got to be documents in here, though. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Denny Ravane, no longer staff. And we got a nice little note. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Really? Accused of stealing mail. Oh, hold on. There's a... Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. circuit breaker. Press any green when all green to activate blue. Press blue next to red to activate purple. 5 purple needed to activate 6th. Okay, I assume these have to do with the type of rooms? And then more info in email, which we don't have this time around. I didn't actually check the... I didn't actually... That last run, the first run, I could have done more on the PC, but I, like, forgot to check. From Dad to Simon P. Jones. That's me. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. It's very red. SKR 6789. Hey, wait, how's it go? Wait. Dad, okay. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the inspiration and opportunities. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, I want to try to post this letter before we depart so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for just to jot stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirge blocks. Dad, this wasn't that helpful, was it? The music stopped. Okay, so we should try to find mail. Like the mail room tomorrow. Okie dokie. I guess that's it. I got a shovel and a broken lever and a key card. I guess we could go check out the bunker. See if the key card, I can maybe use it. I don't know. I assume not, but we do walk a little bit faster. I wonder if there's just like random dirt mounds. I know, right? Dad, I thought Dad was going to give me some sick hints, but Dad was just like, oh, I'm flustered. And I'm like, thanks, Dad. There's gotta be something on this platform, man. Oh yeah, I need a torch. Okay. Man, it's already 10:30? I'm like actually deeply invested in this game. But I kind of want to get back to Expedition 33 as well. But this game is much more enthralling than I thought it would be. There's probably a screwdriver we can get at some point from somewhere. No. Okay. Maybe from the inside, though. Oh, shoot! 11:28. Oh, damn. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's freaking go. Damn. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, water? Oh, damn. Wait, only one? What? So I guess we gotta find more. Turns it off, okay. Okay. Oh wait, that turned off the fire from here though, yeah? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's explore with the gas on for now. Sundial. Gardens logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate as the groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate. Ooh, Robert Nogula. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. Domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately, the maintenance of the West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. That's why it's always locked, okay? Or most of the time. Nevertheless, pride in my work, endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and like groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. Dude, this is huge. Green rooms only draftable on perimeter of east and west. Oh, most. 8 of them. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. What the hell? One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots with soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers. Okay, alright. Hey, I don't care. The week's going pretty good. This game's actually kind of sick. Okay. Soil. Left 2 is barren. Rich is in left 3. And right 4. We're going to go from bottom up. 5, 6, 7. We're 7 and 9. Bottom up. Good equals left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And right 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas to electrical. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures. Thankfully, it did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected and powered by gas line. Orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cool temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Ah! When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Interesting. Big yield, though. Huge. Huge. Okay, so the smudge pots we should leave on if we want to get apples. I assume if we like turn it off and forget and go to sleep, then we don't get the extra steps the next day. That's my assumption. Okay. Call it a day. Interesting developments so far. New rooms 14. Yeah, we got pretty far. Save and continue. Day 3. We always start at 8 a.m. Damn, 70 steps. Sign me up. Just in case. Nope, doesn't really seem like there's anything too new. Damn. Den it is, I guess. Gives us a jewel nice and early. We take those. I don't have any keys, so let's go to the east side first. That's rough. Storeroom, parlor. Let's actually go to the storeroom, get the key, and then we can go west. Watch us just hit another den. It's like, well, that was a nice run, chat. Oh! Ah! Oh! But the mailroom! Oh! Okay, I need to know. I need to know. Customer's copy. Date packed 11/5. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 gems. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Sick. Okay. So we basically get items, okay, for the day. Okay. Coupon book. This is new. Oh shoot, dude. Oh, we gotta draft the proper rooms. Oh boy. We're boned. There wasn't anything other than the book, really. Oh. Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Dude, what the heck? We're like so loaded and we might already be done with our thing. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass because it was that run. Oh my gosh, I was looking for it. Oh, chat, please be lucky. Oh, fudge. No, we have to go corridor. We have to at least make progress here. Bedroom. No, don't use it yet. Yeah, just in case that one was locked. Spread gem in each green room. Ah, I see. Interesting, but we can't have that right now. We need the hall. Spare room or nook? Honestly, chapel. I shouldn't have taken those, actually. I should have saved it for when I really needed to come back for gold, because now if I ever walk back in, it's gonna be trouble. Garage, breaker box, pantry. Normally, I would want to explore the garage. Yeah, I need information. Wait, what? Why are we talking about SpongeBob? Oh, what is this? I think that's like the intercom. Oh, thank you. I'll take those. Garage was part of the circuit breaker as well. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. His lordship... Oh, have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babage. Christoph. Well, where were you going, Christoph? SWSNG. SWN. SNG. Swan Song. I don't know, but it just popped up in my head. Oh, I think that's either oil or just the shadows. Nothing else to interact with, methinks. Bleach. Okay. Yeah. Probably interacts with something else. Oh, that's... No, this is probably the garage door opener. That's probably what we need the circuit breaker for. Okay. Ah! Mrs. Babash sounds like an asshole. Wait. What? Well, I have to, for one. Inventory of all items currently in the house. I wonder what that means. Oh, shit. Dude, that flash was scary. Why is it getting freaky, chat? Uh-oh. Very creepy. Dude, there's like... Oh, there's keyboards and notepads and everything. Holy... No way. What is this cutscene? That room I know. I know that room too. I've never seen the piano room. Music room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, that is you. Yes. Are they playing this game in this game too? Why are the wheels turning? There's no tape? Oh, astute observation. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on here. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lie. Unless written by Nano? Okay. Or Hans. Okay, so blue memos equals true, red memos equals lie. I've seen so many red memos though. Unless written by Hans? Nano? Oh, I haven't seen any blue memos now that I think about it. Where was the thing about the green memos? But I've seen so many red... Oh my god, now I'm going to have to remember which memos are which. Holy. Hand seems likely. You're pretty good at this, No Void. The safe? That, I know. That's like the nook or whatever. Music room? A study? Library? That, I forget what the name is, but storage. That's a hall. That's me. Oh, shoot. Okay, I was wondering if it updates. Sick. We've never seen our office. Closet we've seen. Spare room we've seen. I feel like there's probably something we can, like, discover here. There's, like, a jewelry room? What the hell is this? aquarium? Wait, there's a grand ballroom. There's 2 safes. Oh, no, they just repeat. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh. Hi. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a trunk in the bedroom. Yeah. Okay, I see. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked. The keycard system settings. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Wow. How come there's no password? Seems like a security risk, no? Damn it. Oh, wait. No. Oh, that's office safe, though. I read Valo teasers. I need to look at details. Oh, shoot. Oh, we got red notes and blue notes. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Effective the first week. Payroll for all... No, we've seen this. Right. Okay. Wait, but terminal password... Okay, so... So what do we think it is? This is definitely an N, though, no? I swear this is a U. You don't think this is... Maybe it's an O. Could be an O. I don't think it's a D. Dude, if only we had the magnifying glass. S... Well, that's the name of the company. But I don't think that's it. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Oh, we'll think about this. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, this is a lie. Because they're all lies. Blue is true, though. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Ah, okay. This is... I like that it's like obvious stuff, but it's a good test of what you just learned. Interesting. Anything else we can do here? Okay, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's gotta be a hint somewhere, no? Cam tape 3, 5. Coffee. Okay. I feel like if we just log into that, we'll get so much information. But all right, let's move on for now. Well, I guess we got our favorite room, the archives. We have no choice. Oh shoot, the drawing changed. What the heck? Oh, that's the same. Same old, same old. There was an apple here before, no? I should also make sure I write down, like, the items where I found them. But for now, let's get back to the center a little bit, shall we? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, but it is a new room, no? I have to find out about the new rooms. Wait, guest bedroom had the magnifying glass, though. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but... Hold on. Oh, it's not. Okay, the items are at random. Okay. Items are random. So now I know. Darn shame. Darn shame. Okay, so notes and such are fixed, but the items you gain are random. Damn, good thing we got so many keys. Do I RNG it? No, we gotta get as far as we can. Okay. Not ideal, but... Ooh. No, we don't need food right now. Parlor it up. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. So that's a lie. Nice. Dining room doesn't really... Oh, actually, no, it does. Doesn't it? Okay. Oh, shoot. We got the salt shaker. What does it do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Nice. Okay, let's try reaching the higher rank, shall we? Oh. Damn, I'm torn. This would let me try to explore at least one more room, but utility closet, we can... There's something in there for the garage. We're gonna focus on exploring. What was that noise? Still no water. Was that just because I came into the kitchen? What the heck? That was weird. Oh, because I reached rank 8. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds intensely good. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Oh. Honestly, like the plus 10 if I have a boiler room could be cool, but our like east side is pretty much bricked anyway, so might as well just eat it now. Salt shaker. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, I don't have enough gold for it. Okay, morning room has to be added. Okay, good to know. Dude, good thing we got so many keys. Oh my gosh. We are killing the game. Our first time reaching the highest rank. Open it up. Damn it. Damn. Also, I opened the... I don't know if that stays true every time, though. You know what? The right side's bricked anyway, more or less. I mean, we could go all the way. You think RNG it? But I've never been to the furnace, though. Really? But I didn't even do the lever. Okay, everyone wants to RNG it. Wow, chat. Should have gone into the furnace. GG. Chat's the worst. Chat is literally the worst. Chat, you are the worst. I'm never listening to you again. Furnace was the way. Oh my god. Chat, you killing me out here, chat. How is the furnace better? Because I don't know. I mean, because I don't know. There might be like a clue in there. Oh, permanent editions. Okay, okay. So there's more. Oh, curious. Oh, I guess we have the dining room. Dining room, save me. Chat screwed me over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You may draw new floor plans while in this room. Too bad I don't have gems, though. Please. Dark room. We gotta find more keys. He looks like he belongs in the game Hello Neighbor. That creepy game? Dude, Hello Neighbor was so creepy. I never beat it, but... Oh, okay. Here we go, chat. 50-50. Well, they could both be bad, but... Alright, I went center last time. Normally I would go left again, but we gotta go center again. Oh, shoot. We got something new. We got a banana. Salted bananas. That's all we get, though. This is the terrace. Hey, Luna. Yeah, we're doing okay. Well, this is... Anywhere else? Anywhere else I could get more keys? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Well, that's great. Is there anything else I could have done? I guess I can go back to security. see if I can just spam the password. I feel like it's 7 letters. Wait. Oh, damn. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh, damn. We're in dial-up. I guess 93. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn. All right. Here we go. All right. Staff services, punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Let's get announcements first. I don't think anyone else has access to this for this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh, cool. Thanks. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. They can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, shoot. We haven't had a metal detector yet, so. Oh, sledgehammer, though? I mean, brass compass is nice, too, but. Sure. Magnifying glass. I was thinking about the magnifying glass, but let's go with metal detector for now. I mean, chat, we're gonna have to probably do at least like 10 more runs. No? What else is there? Punch in, punch out. Has temporarily been disabled. All work has been suspended. Have been placed on extended paid leave. Oh, okay. So they're like literally gone. Okay. Request schedule changes. Disabled. Okay. That's cool. Return. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the state using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, damn. Get wrecked. Okay. Electronic mail. Here we go. Of this terminal do not allow for access. What? They can only be accessed in the office? Are you kidding me? Glossary of terms. Wait, what? Rooms are considered. Oh, they have this in the terminal. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be things later that are like all like adjoining rooms or whatever, etc. Violet borders. Okay, Dirge blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirge blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order. It is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Okay. So they're going to update it more. Okay. The directory contains detailed information for the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. Oh. R, huh? Violent. Yep. Okay. West Wing. I wonder if there's any, like... Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. Ah, sauna and code check. Check one item and retrieve it. Oh, wow. Tomorrow you will... Dude, code check is goated. Holy... Contain control system that can interact with other elements. Right. So boiler room we haven't seen yet. Black bridge. Black bridge. Bridge? Bridge. Bridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other... Each row is a rank. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's other ways to get them. Okay. Yep, spread, we understand. Inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as... Oh, yeah. Special floor plan. Okay, sure. Security locked. Okay, reset. Okay. Holy... Entry. Have an effect that is only... Okay. Estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted. The house is only to the current rooms. Okay. Okay. Experiment. Yup. Floor plan. Yup. Gems. Yup. Glossary of terms. Okay. Gold. Green room. What does it say about green rooms? With outdoor areas and gardens are naturally synergistic with one another. Okay. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms marked on... Oh, by a clover. Okay. View the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. Okay, so apparently there's like a lot of stuff in the systems menu, huh? Ten runs would be miraculous to finish every single puzzle in the game. Oh, yeah? Okay, so... Terminal Swan Song. Okay. Aha! So we can learn... rarity. Oh, interesting. Okay. House history. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I guess that's it. Yikes. Yeah, everything was locked. I should have done the utility so I could open the garage door. Pretty sure that's what it is. Unlucky. Oh. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we use all our keys too. No trunk for us. Might as well just like... We might as well still check outside real quick. See what's up. See if anything's changed. Is it locked? interesting. I got coins. Oh, we gotta make a wish. Yeah. Wonder if that makes you luckier. Yeah, 1 out of 4 for those. Yeah, I guess we go back to camp. Guess we try... actually, yeah, let's turn on the fire. Dude, we had 100 steps. We couldn't do anything. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Can't do anything with that. So let me see if I can interact with that thing. No, we already saw it. We already saw the full cutscene. Skip. I mean, 100 steps is kind of nice, so I don't have to worry about running out. The grounds. It's down here, yeah? I assume I need all 4, but yeah. Nothing I can do there. Okie doke. We go back. Okay, let's see. I mean, I have so many steps. I wish there was something more I could do. Okay, these we can't even interact with, so that's that. This we always check, but there's not much we can do. I think it opens from the inside, or opens remotely, or we gotta sledgehammer it. Nothing we can do with the apples here. There's all these bird feeders. I gotta find maybe it's in the boiler. I gotta find a like somewhere to run the water. Nothing. I think that might be it. We gotta go to day 4. Are there more? Where would the other valves be, actually? You know what? They're probably in... They said it's everything outside, so they're probably in all the green rooms, huh? I should have checked the terrace to see if there was one. Anything else? Bird feeder, sundial, valve. So the only really notable aspects here. I think I am going to call it a day. I think. Not positive. But more or less. Unfortunate. Right on, Zenzi. Thanks for hanging out. Oh well. The shop closes from 12 to 16. I gotta remember that. Oh, it kind of tells you what your final product was, huh? Save and continue. Yeah, the music's nice. No, the overall design of the game is quite good. So far, I like the puzzles and such. Oh, I want to know. I didn't turn off the fire. Does it stay on? It does. Did it all freeze over? I still got my 20 steps, though. It's alive! Well, I guess it's not winter, maybe. Okay. How... obviously, you know, all work is... like I'm not trying to say that something is easy or not, but like I do wonder what the difference is between like a game like this versus basically like a game that has combat, let's say, like in what it takes. Gosh darn it. I'm really gonna... Guest bedroom almost 2 times so far, both had an item. Lots of chest pieces, huh? Chest pieces, not chest pieces. Oh my goodness. I gotta open it up. Free room. Oh, we got a coin purse. Okay, so it is fully random. Also, there's no trunk this time. Okay. This time it's a crescent moon, which was on the symbol for the antechamber. Locked. Wrecked. Okay, so we got a key. I could open this up, or we could continue for now. Oh? Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Curious. Oh, shoot. Okay, but purple rooms usually don't connect vertically. Green rooms. I guess we just go for a hallway room now. Oh, and then you choose. Oh. Keep this for the... Oh, damn. Hallway, I guess. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Wait, but this is true from my experience. This doesn't seem handwritten. Parlor. This box is a white box. False. This box is a black box. False. So this has to be true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Blue. It's like almost always been blue, no? Like 2 or 3 out of 4 times? Sorry, I meant 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4 times. However many times I had the parlor. There's nothing hidden. Observatory. All right, let's go. I didn't even check the map, but that works. Okay, so now I got 2 stars, which gives me what? Oh, so we gotta, okay. Air chest has been added to the entrance hall. Now I wonder if that's going to be every run, but I guess we can always find out. I'll just have to make sure I go back at some point just to... Well, maybe I should go back now. Well, it's locked anyway, so let's go back now. Just go all the way. All the way, all the way, all the way. Ah, they are locked though. Makes sense. Shoot, that was locked too. I goofed up. Do I go to the hallway and then try to continue? Or do I go to the entrance hall? Let's go to the entrance hall and just explore more. Welcome back, Tron. Generational wealth simulator. Ooh, conference room, nursery, closet. Conference room. It's going quite well. I feel like I'm making decent progress. We are on day 4. We just ate a banana. So this is a lot. Is this handwritten or not? I don't know, I guess. I guess I should... Red note. Storeroom, courtyard. Storeroom. Because it gives us a key and a gem back. Yep, still Swimbird. Oh my gosh, office. Let's freaking go. Okay. Dude, do you think these hands mean anything? Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me. Anything to interact with? Doesn't seem like it. I love that the window like accurately portrays where you are on the blueprint. Upgrade disk. What does this do? Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay, not sure what that means, but we'll find out. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's rating, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Office. Book list. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Herrings or hearings? Baron's writing, but Herbert. For Herbert? Forget if Herbert is the Baron. Hey, have a good one, No Void. Flight, March, Fall, Passing. Well, neither one really makes sense, actually. But anyway. But March of the Count is the only one that's not in red. Interesting. Ooh. The finger was pointing at something. Oh, so interesting. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay, there's a lever in the greenhouse. So, if we go all the way back up, levers in 7 lock room and greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Ah. Okay. So we want to always make sure you approach east or west. Okay. Don't insert the disc yet. So, see if it's a lie or not. Hmm. 9083. It's a lie? But then what in the world would it be? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it's the same photo. Oh, the sticky note is ever expanding too. Yeah. How's the approach to progression? In what sense, I guess? I guess we'll find out. What does this do? What? Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, green or bedroom, I think. Hall seems not worth it. Wait, but it said permanently, right? Curious. Green room. Okay. Alright. We can run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. So that means if I go into their rooms, I'll have money, I think. Spread gold in estate. This office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread. Withdrawn from the staff incentive and spread throughout. Okay, so there's gold if I go back. Okay, swan song. Dial up noises. Okay, here we go. We got email from Anne Babaj. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. To DC Power. Yes, that is correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequences off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh? Where is it? For circuit breaker. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Yeah, no, this game's got all sorts of like different puzzles. I like it. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Oh, I see. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. White only after 6 to purple. Okay, alright. Ooh, that's a fun puzzle. That's a fun puzzle. Okay. Okay. Alright. Log out. Valve anti-cheat. Gift for Parents' Day? Go on a trip with them. Also, hello. Hello, V-Lord. That is a good idea. We did have like a mini outing with my in-laws. Okay, but if this is a lie, where am I supposed to find the correct... passcode. I just barely found it. Oh shoot, free gold every... Oh my god. Oh, because dude, that's just how you're supposed to use the conference room. I see. Because when you spread, but if you have a conference room, it all comes to this room. So then I just need... Dude, that was sick, accidentally. Safe code is 9083. But this is a lie. Is this a horror game? I am told... Well, it might have some undertones, but I'm told there's no, like, jump scares or anything. So I was safe to up the volume. This is a puzzle game. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. People have said it's very similar to Talos Principle, if you've played that. Like, a lot of different logic puzzles, but there's some, like, roguelike elements, right? So basically each day you draft new rooms each time, so you have to, like, create your own path again. But there are some things that are ever occurring and things like that. And the goal is to get to this antechamber by solving a puzzle to figure out the secret room. But so red memos, so we have a bunch of notes already, as you can see here. But red memos are a lie, they said. Where did I wrote that somewhere. Yeah, red memos equals lie unless written by hand. So safe code is not 9083. But that doesn't really help us, does it? Okay, we can try the VAC thing. Oh, well, I don't have gems. Okay, let's try. Let's try the VAC thing. Okay, so first of all, keycard entry system, turn that off. Okay, so chat. Okay, we need off blue, green, white, red, purple. You can only get white, so off blue, green, white. You can only make this white once everything goes to purple. When we first turn them on, then they all turn green. If you press green, you get blue. But you need to press a blue next to a red to activate purple. Okay, how does that work? Okay, so you can do red by default. So how does, wait, what? Press any green to activate blue. Oh, when all green. Okay. So we need blue. Red. Huh. Wait. Oh, Okay, how do I reset this? Okay, once we have blue, we can... Okay, we can start from here. Okay. Last time I was here, it was the Noodle Company's Valo match. Just saying your hair looked a lot better than... Well, what's my hair look like right now? Oh, it is very disheveled, isn't it? Okay, so I need this to be purple, so I need red and blue. Oh, no, I need this to be red. Okay. I got that. I need to make them all purple. Okay. Okay, we got the purple. But how would I go back to blue? White. Okay. Blue. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah. So now I need... Okay. Oh no. Oh, the white doesn't change. Okay, nice. So I need green and off. Oh my gosh. We done did it. What's in there? I don't think I should pull this. Ooh. Dude. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. You will start each new day with 2 gems. So huge. Okay, so we don't ever have to do that puzzle again, I think. But we will still need this room for these. So cool. Oh. We're killing it. We're killing it. All right. I still have no idea what this passcode is. But I guess we'll figure that out later. So where do I want to go? Do I want to go to hallway or bedroom? Hallway, I guess, if I had to. Yeah, chat, you doubted me? Oh, this wasn't locked? What the heck? I am running out of... Oh, no. Oh, I don't have gems anyway. You know what? Let's do this. And then I think observatory was locked. I think that's what it was. Nice. We got another key as well. Maybe I'll open one of the things. The trunks. The chests. Whatever. For now, though, let's go to observatory. Who are we, a detective? Garden boy? Family member not forgotten. We are the great nephew of our late deceased great uncle who owns this estate. And in their will, they told us if we can figure out how to get to the secret 46th room, that we will receive this entire estate. So we're here to figure that out. Bunk room. No gems. We kind of need the West Wing Hall, don't we? What about this one? We go north. Yeah, the test of the successor. Ah, no, I don't have gems. Okay, here we go. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Okay. Okay. Billiards room. We gonna play darts again? We love playing darts. Okay, 4. Blue is addition, so 5 plus 6, 11 plus 3, 14. Yellow is minus. So 13 minus 6. 7 minus 2. 5. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. 3 minus 2 is 1 times 15 is 15. Nice. Hey, what's up, Fabio? Dude, 2 keys. Sign me up, man. Please give me a straight room, straight room, straight room. You're kidding me. And I don't have any. How do I not have any gems? All right, pantry it is, I guess. This game feels good already after 10 seconds. How much? I actually have no idea how much it is. I'm playing it on Game Pass. It is on Game Pass, but I imagine it's not full price. Then that'd be kind of crazy, I think. But if anybody knows in chat, that seems a little risky to use the key here. Got wrecked. Keys? Oh, we got a gem and a compass. We got a gem and a compass now. Out of all the times to get a gem and a compass, why is it now? I think this run might be borked. Was bedroom locked or not? I didn't go back and check, right? I guess we can always explore here. I think I might want to make sure. I wonder if the cave would have had gems or if it's just an addition. There's probably something to explore here, though, so I should probably make sure I go there before the day ends. Have a good one, new friends. 29.99 euros. I can believe it. 30 bucks. I mean, obviously the aesthetics are simplified, but it doesn't feel like a cheap game, you know what I mean? Talos Principle, how much is Talos Principle? Talos Principle was also around like 30 or 40, no? Talos Principle might have even been 50. And that was locked, okay. Oh, you thought it was $2,999. Ooh, coat check? Oh, but I've never been to the pool. But I guess I've never been to the coat check. This one's borked anyway. We should go to the coat check and check in an item. See if there's anything to explore here. What the? Oh. What's the bell do? Oh, same thing. Check item. Compass or coin purse? Compass for sure. Nice. Any day. It doesn't even have to be the next immediate day. Sick. Easy peasy. No coins, can't open the chests. The only thing that bothers me is that I got the office and I couldn't crack the safe. But I won't lose sleep over it. Let's go check the cavern. The drawings, they, this, my suspicion, there's no confirmation, but I believe they probably belonged to what I presume to be our character's mother, who was a children's book writer slash illustrator. So I think that's where it comes from. Yeah, I bet we could have picked these, huh? Oh, letter. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this. Limit excavation 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap it. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I just someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Okay, so there are hidden entrances to the mine. Oh, we found another valve, though. Okay, so the outdoor all seems to be its own puzzle, like its own meta puzzle. Okay. I don't think anything's changed down here. Alright, cool. I guess we'll call it a day. What more can a nephew want? Have you played Escape Academy? I don't think so. I played Escape Room Simulator. I'm a big sucker for escape rooms. Rustic Villa. So they tell you kind of like what you built that day. Which is a nice little fun addition. Man, I was planning on switching to Clair Obscur to see if we can wrap up the end game, but this game's got me enamored, chat. No wonder people were kind of raving about this game. It wasn't like all over the place. It was rather quiet, but anytime this game was mentioned, it was under a very positive light. Spare green room. Ooh, should I just get the utility closet right away? There's probably a meta to this, but for now, we're still pretty early on. We're on day 5? Okay, so what does the spare green room do for you? Does it have anything? Ah, it can have an item. I don't know if it'll always have the broken lever, but it can have the broken lever. Okay. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh. Yeah. It ends it, but we'll take it. It's early on enough that... Retrieve. Compass. Thank you. Nice. You haven't even saw like 3%? Damn. Yeah, I mean, the games like this is definitely... no, we don't want to use the drawing room now. It's definitely not for everybody. We don't want to get a dead end too early, so... Let's go here, get some more steps, get some coins. Ooh, courtyard? Well, I guess courtyard over hallway. Put that early gem to use. Oh, the shovel's not always guaranteed, eh? Okay. This is a rough run. We're getting so many three-way tiles. Bedroom commissary. We don't have enough gold for the commissary. Nothing of note. Security, but also green room? I love that the cutscene for security was like so long earlier. Was there anything that I like needed to do here? No, right? It was just the email. Oh, we can do this though. Set security level low, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back. Okay. Okay, we're not missing anything. Welcome back, Yesel. You don't need to check the whole room. I was doing that, but I think generally those are rooms that I've already seen the layouts for, so I've been kind of glossing over them, but I might regret that later. I don't think, yeah, there's anything to do here until we unlock other rooms with the terminals. Let's move on north. Yeah, we solved the oh man, I'm so curious what that is. Laboratory. Didn't I? No, that was the immediate dirt. We do need a key. We don't have any keys. Let's go to the Nook. Yeah, we solved the circuit breaker. Oh my gosh, magnifying glass. Let's freaking go. We solved the circuit breaker puzzle, and we unlocked the mine. Gemstone Caverns. Now we start with 2 gems. Yesel. That's the update. Oh, shoot. That would create a dead end, but it would give me another... Star. I might regret that. I should probably always prioritize observatory, honestly, because that's like perma. Always wondering if this is going to ever change, but nope. This was one that we didn't get to see magnified, but yeah, it says on this written by hand. This one was we never got to see magnified, but yeah, then it says Swan Song very clearly. We figured that out. Nope. There's nothing there. Still not sure what the secret is in this drawing. So inventory doesn't stick. The permanent editions do, and then the stars do, and then this letter that we picked up, but you can't like read it again. So I assume we can use it again at some point. Oh, I wonder if we can zoom in on this. Yeah, we can. See if there are any hidden messages. Nope, just the crescent moon. Okay. okay. We're still okay on steps. Bridge is still written weirdly. Wait. Okay, so anytime you get the constellation buff, it's just for that run. Okay, so I shouldn't have used the trunk one on that one. Okay, now I know. Okay, the observatory. So you can get the star, but you should check the notes to see if you want to unlock it that run or not. Good to know. I am gonna have to. Ooh, I should check in. Magnifying glass or compass. Broken lever, maybe. I gotta make sure I can always come back to code check. Wait, rumpus room. We haven't seen. Gotta check it out. New room. Yeah, T1 and EDG apparent, unfortunately. Uh-oh. This looks a little creepy. You said there was 8 coins here. Sick. Okay, now I wish I had a shop. TV? No. Just the creepy. Oh boy.
And as it was foretold,
They always freak you out with the cutscenes.
at the sound
They like do like a big flash.
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Ooh.
The image is becoming clear.
Oh.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Cat?
I see
Oh,
that
okay.
cat tied to a red flag.
At least this dude's not lying.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Yeah, that's the yep. Yep, that's the antechamber.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, so every time we find him, he's gonna give us more of the future. Huh. Black cat, red flag, dark waters, rogue moon. Okay. Thanks, Alzara. Parlor, I guess. Otherwise, we're bricked. I guess I never looked at these with the magnifying glass, I think. But there's nothing scribbled, so. Alright, box next to this box is true. Okay. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's false, because only one can have... Right? Yeah. So then this is false, too. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay. As someone said earlier, this game is primed for a sudden horror thriller return. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be surprised if there's like some horror undertones for sure, like all the way to the end. But like, it sounds like it'll always be more suspense rather than, you know, anything too crazy. Wonder if I should have gone chapel. Oof, close call. Ooh, library. We have an ad. Let's go. We have the magnifying glass too. This is perfect. I mean, I don't know if it's perfect actually because I've never been, but seems like it would be. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, but like, what am I? Rarity and stuff, I guess. Anything else to interact with? Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Damn. Who's the new APAC star? As in like for a team? Well, RRQ is going to their first ever international. And they're already in the upper finals for this weekend, so that's exciting. Wait, hold on. Pump system user manual. Kind of interesting. Drafting strategy? Kind of interesting. But also, Swimbird and Caleb Man, like these seem very important for like the overall meta plot. But these seem good. Let's go with pump system. See if we can learn more about where to draw water from. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Okay. Damn, we've been playing for 4 hours? We should switch over to switch over to Clair Obscur. We'll finish this day and then we'll probably switch. This game's so good though. We'll probably continue this tomorrow for sure. Scrapbook. Hold up. Who's that? It's just a flower. Who's that? I think that is a person actually. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Orchard, my first claim ticket. Compass. Oh, these are just records as well. My favorite farmland den. Okay. Contraptions I've made. So we can make contraptions. Stamp collection. So we gotta find all the letters and then we get the stamps. Okay. Most avoided floor plan. It's crazy because this is such a good floor plan, but I just never had the gems to do it. Interesting. XOG for CN. Yeah, XOG actually is a good shout. No. We're going back to Clair Obscur today. This game's just like way better than I thought it was going to be. Does not reset each day. What the hell does that mean? But music room? Oh, man. I feel like this means this room's just gonna be there the whole time, yeah? Oh, do not tell me. Oh my god, can I drop? No. Okay, jeez. We gotta find a way to lower this thing. Damn. There's dirt we can dig up here too. I think. Maybe not. Huh. Oh my goodness. We're gonna make that the chapel, but before we go in, so we don't lose unnecessary gold. No, we'll go to the chapel. We only have one key. Ding. I wonder if there's anything... I've never checked the pews, I just realized. Okay. See? Hallway. What did I say I want to check? Code check. Right, that's what I want to make sure I have enough steps to go back for that. Oh, so that is a lie. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. So this is a lie too. 12 through 16. Wait, with the clock, without the necktie. Shovel. Cell shaker. Drawing room. Sick. We've never been? First time? Dude, these sketches are insane. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. However, there are some items and rooms that will let you redraw. Yep, this is one of them. This is one of them. I guess that's all there is to this room, though. Damn it. It's locked. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what are my options? I can go back and explore the hallway. Okay, I can dig. I can dig in the courtyard. We have enough steps, so let's check here on the hallway. See if we can go deeper. I guess we never went back down here either. Yeah, if we can find some food, that would be good too. Locked. Okay. Patio? Guest bedroom patio? Patio. I don't think we've ever been. 3 below. Small mounds with a shovel. Okay, yep. Yep. Got more gems. See if there's a valve anywhere here. We can dig here. Coin. Sick. We're about to lose it by going to the chapel, but we'll take it. Okay, so green rooms really just seem to be kind of RNG rooms. But my gold. Okay, can we dig here? Oh my gosh, we can. Oh. A key. This was locked, right? Let's go back. Hold on, what is this door anyway? Oh, it was locked. All the way. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Oh, I mean... Redraw. Damn. Should've just checked out the gymnasium. What's it gonna be? Right side. Okay. Oh, shoot. It just cut it in half. Weight room. Fudge. Damn. Oh my gosh. Wait, but oh, I have to turn it off. Damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I mean, we could go all the way back. I gotta make sure I go to the code check, though. Put the compass back in. Do I really need the compass? Maybe not. Maybe I put in something else that'll give me more information. Or like the broken lever, so I'm always guaranteed to find it if I find the code check. That might be it. Although, I feel like I only got this far because of the compass. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, yeah, we can go back to dig and then end the day. I guess. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Oh, this wasn't locked. Keys for sale. Oh, guest bedroom. Give me those sweet, sweet 10 steps. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we already looked at that with the magnifying glass. Is the antechamber locked? Yes. Yeah, the story, the meta progression is kind of like a roguelike. The antechamber is locked. Presumably, all the implications indicate that the north door of the antechamber, and you can see that there's the little rogue moon here, is where we need to go. You can find levers to open, because these only open from the inside or remotely. So we found a lever earlier in one of the rooms. There's a room with 7 locked doors, and you can basically gamba your way for the lever. And then the other one is in the greenhouse, but it's broken, but we can have the broken lever, I think. So you can open those, and then you link the rooms up there. But we've never actually reached it. We've only reached, like, up to this row. Alright, am I going to coat check first? Broken lever or magnifying glass? What am I checking in here? I feel like the lever, I haven't needed to use it yet, but I feel like it's pretty goated. Magnifying glass, good, but like workable without. Compass is nice. Broken lever. We dig. Ah, GG. Yeah, we can explore like one more room, I guess. Laundry room? Might as well. Never been? Wow. Literally the only use is to bring coins and launder money, I guess. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gems with... Oh. Oh. Okay. I get it. Okay. That's cool. GG. Ordinary villa. Okay. As much as I would love to, chat, I think we're gonna switch to Clair Obscur. We'll probably continue this tomorrow, though, if we can wrap up Clair Obscur today. I have like 2 more hours. We'll probably stream for about 2 more hours, so see if we can get there. Ordinary villa, I think that's it's kind of like your well, it's not really your rating. I think it just kind of tells you what your shape ended up like. I think that's what it is. So I think we'll save and quit for now. But the game is very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Let me switch on over. Very, very cool. Chat, let me run some ads while I go to the bathroom and such as well. Actually, let me load the loading screen so you guys can listen to the great soundtrack. Before we do that, because I think I'm going to have trouble alt-tabbing. Yes, it is CL time. Let's change all our settings, shall we? I guess I just need to change category, huh? Clair Obscur. Why did I change to Valorant? Okay, chat, we're gonna open this up, and then let me make sure I don't have anything open that I don't need, because otherwise it'll lag it out. Is that hoodie, by the way, actual merch or just for talent? I don't know. I don't think this was sold, but this was 2023. Right? The Making Waves song was 2023, right? Yeah. So this was 2023. Okay, chat. Gonna run some ads, go to the bathroom, etc. And I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, though. I gotta make sure I can see my chat windows. Okay. When we come back, it'll be Clair Obscur time. Might have to skip it on the Blueprint streams. Oh, for sure, Tron. Understandable. Thanks for letting me know, though. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, so just a heads up to everybody. If you are in the middle of playing and you want to avoid spoilers, then I highly recommend that you step away from the stream. You can always check back on the VOD on YouTube. We are basically near the actual end of the game. So, I don't know where you might be, but this is your warning. because we will be talking about a bunch of stuff. The goal will be to finish it today. I probably won't do all the side stuff. I am enjoying it, but I just feel like if I do it, if I want to do all of it before I stream the ending, it's just going to take too long. So we'll kind of go through and start chugging towards the end today. And if I really enjoy it, you know, anything I haven't done, maybe I'll do it. Like, I don't know what the post game looks like, but maybe post game or New Game Plus or something, etc., etc. All right, so that's enough warning. I have already done a lot. I would like to see you try Flying Manor. So, I just did that yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah. I did it across like 2.5 days, I think. Bit by bit. Took a little bit, but... Well, I didn't stream it. I haven't been streaming it just because there's like so much side content, but I want to get back to like streaming more Valorant and obviously matches and whatnot. So it's not on you, but I've just been kind of taking, you know, doing it whenever I have free time. And so yeah, so a lot has changed. Yeah, unfortunately none of that is on VOD. But in the future, so I think this is basically, this game has made me think about how I want to do these things. So probably what I'll do is like, I'll stream a game, you know, anywhere from like 1 to 3 times. And if people are really enjoying it, even if I don't stream it, then I'll record the rest of my playthrough and upload it. That's probably the goal. Let's see. But yeah, everybody has, I maxed out on everybody's relationship. So everybody's got their tier 3 now, tier 3 alt. We got a bunch of new cosmetics. Second channel VODs. But I can't, well, yeah, so I'll probably, like, what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to do, like, a separate channel for those. But it'll be, the reason I'm debating that, is because right now my computer can't handle recording and streaming at high quality. So I can't actually have all of it in one place. So it'll always be just kind of like, the live VODs will still be just on this channel, I think, on the YouTube channel. But... and then, you know, anything that I finish on the side that people enjoyed on stream and, like, mentioned they would love to see the rest of the playthrough, like, I can put a link to it. Yeah. But otherwise, like, even if I don't edit it, obviously, like, I'd have to record it. So right now I can't kind of have that. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. It's the unfortunate part about YouTube, but this looks like a Pokemon Hall of Fame picture. Yeah, so I'm kind of debating how I would want to do that, but I think that'll be the goal in the future. A Notion PC sponsor incoming. So anyway, yeah, a lot's happened. So I beat the Flying Manor. I got most of Minoko's skills. But I feel like these are all quite, I don't know if they're necessarily in an order, but I'm feeling these might be some of the other bosses or such. And yeah, that's really it. I'm trying to start no damage taken, last turn recover. Right. Yeah, I don't really think I'll ever need to use that, but you're gonna smash through the last dungeon. Is that true though? Like, even if I don't have like a OP build, because like Flying Manor and stuff took a little bit. Yeah, that's like the thing with one-shot builds. It's like, it's cool, but especially if you came up with it, it's cool. But otherwise, it starts to trivialize things a little bit. Oh, I guess I haven't found all the gestrels, though. That I kind of would like to do. And since we can fly, it really shouldn't be that hard, huh?
Yeah.
Found 6 of my 9 gesturos so far. It's just taking off painted power. What? No, but 9,999 damage is like nothing. I don't know about that.
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be...
Oh, yeah, we haven't gone back in. I guess that wasn't on stream either. We revived Noko, and we fought
No poetry.
Gorgon or whatnot.
Really inspired these days.
Gongra, whatever her
Let's
name
see
is.
if SKA has more of that wine you...
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life and...
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore.
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint
Outside
the
world.
outside world for me, so
Wow.
I can see
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting.
Holy. Damn. That's meta.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back?
Golgra. Yeah, there we go.
You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Saw Bill do... Yeah, no, like, I see, like, posts and stuff of people like, yeah, my Mael does, like, 3 million damage on turn 1, and I'm like, I mean, that is cool. Like, I like the theory crafting of that is cool,
one
but
person?
I don't know if I would ever want to just, like, copy-paste that and then suddenly trivializes
And all
everything.
the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them.
Wait, I've read this before. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing of note there. Because I think when I was doing Flying Manor, basically my Monoko, if I got lucky, would crit for like anywhere from 3 to 5 mil. And that wasn't one shot, but like, you know, things had to line up perfectly for that, which I think is like exactly where I'm happy with. The only thing I'm a little bit... So I think what's keeping me in line is like... I've been holding off on upgrading weapons because so many of them get upgraded naturally. So... Like I have a ton of weapon stuff. What is this? Batlum. Gradient generation. Pretty good, actually. And then I also still have 64 Lumina. Which I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Is there anything... Oh, SK, you got anything? I mean, we're maxed out,
Aren't
too.
you scared of this?
Okay. Yeah, I guess go to sleep. I also haven't found all the journals. That is one that I actually would like to... Oh, there's so many. Still very curious who Julie and Simon are. Yeah, there's so much lore. By the way, there's so much lore in the optional content. It's actually kind of crazy.
Flashing through the sky!
Yeah, I just realized I'm missing a lot of those. Right on, Feren. Wait, where is this? What the hell? Why are you a hand?
Here we go!
Oh, I've never been here either. Okay, there's still like a lot to do. Let's explore a little bit and then we'll make the drive. I did try to fly into these Nevrons. Didn't quite work out. Here's a gift idea. Take them to a Genji RQ match. They would love to see peak Val. For my parents? Is this the zone? No, but this is a Thunder version. No, I have Thunder weapon on. Okay. Let me know if the volume's not good. There's so much lore I stopped doing. I stopped after doing all the journals at some point. I was Googling for yeah, no, I feel like that's something you definitely, you know, shouldn't feel too bad that you're Googling them. If I do 1, 2, 3 and then 1, 2, 3, that works. Attacks. Oops. Oops.
That hurts.
Yep.
Ready to evade.
I was giga early on that.
Sweet taste of battle.
I can use it, so let's use that. Oh, he's resistant. That is killing me.
Would have lived. Let's go again. Big likes you. Bring it on.
Nice. Okay. All right, so what do? I do... Oh, that does lightning damage. Oh, I didn't think that through. I had it so it just cycles through to Lampmaster Light, but... I didn't think that through. You didn't save all the gestrals? That's sad.
Not impressed. Minoko, get ready. Minoko,
Bum, bum.
cut him down.
Dude, what are you weak to? What the heck?
Your existence ends now. Good stuff.
I hadn't really considered what the rest of my setup was, but I guess it was...
Careful.
very lightning heavy.
The sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, we'll just go with this for now.
A storm is coming.
I'm afraid it's gonna... Let's see. Let's see how my RNG is. Okay. Yep, that works. 383,000 total. We'll take it.
Danger!
Get wrecked.
Lovely feet.
Nice. Big one.
Dance.
It's a good one. One hit element depends on which stain has most. What if I have no stains? Curious. Ooh, nice. Only 800k though? Dude, I think my Monoko clears.
Quake in fear.
You're weak to earth. That makes sense.
Minoko.
Would have lived. Sweet taste of battle. Cut him down.
Close.
Would have lived.
Now was our chance.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, right.
Yes, I
Oops.
Your turn to dance.
Oops.
Foolish move.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah, Monoko is great. How do you run Elemental just without Elemental Trick? Which one's Elemental Trick again? This was a very... My comps right now were like last minute. I need to figure out how to beat Clair type beat. So they are not optimized. I've honestly only... But even then, I wasn't really using Elemental Genesis. I think I just had it in there because I unlocked it and I wasn't really thinking it through. This sucks.
Go again.
Nice. Big stun. Oh, the bouncy? Yeah, no, the bounce boss. I think the overworld one I still have, but I think he's still there. I think he's still chilling. Two? There we go, 330k.
Ice. Shatter. Take cover. I'll do it.
Early.
Danger.
Why can't I? Oh, I don't have enough AP.
That's better. We need it. Good stuff.
Ay ay.
Get ready.
What? Okay. Apparently my reaction to press the bumper button is once again deteriorated past midnight.
Violence, yes.
Elemental trick is a 4-hit move that gives you one. Oh, yeah. Oh, that skill. Yeah. Elemental Genesis is so good. I use the weapon that gives a random stand on free aim. I like that weapon. It's been a while since I've used it though, but that's a good shout. Damn it. The RNG wrecked me. The end? Unlucky.
My cup is full.
Oop.
Foolish move.
Oh. Alright. One more try.
Yes, I love a dance. That's what I like it.
Okay. We're getting back into it. We're warming up to it. Might as well.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Oh, that's a sick line. Jaws of Chroma open. Breaking death. Fully charged enemies break bar and death. Don't know if that's new or leveled up. Looks like it's new. Okay. Well, that was worth fighting, I guess. What was it? Elemental trick. Yeah, that's right. On crit. Right. Honestly, though, with the light stains, it's not so bad. You get around to it. Yeah, the designs in this game are really good. Let's level that up. Oh wait, Monoko got free stuff. What's the difference between that and the gold? Yeah, we'll take it. Any lost gestrels? No. The flap is... It's funny. Is there anything up here? No. There's a couple big ones that I haven't done. Oh, wait. No, we were here because, yeah, what's this cave? Also a merchant. Also something to break. I guess I've just, like, never landed here. What the heck? I mean, yeah, the art direction, like, the basically the packaging of this game, like art direction, the music, the characters, the character development, like all of it is good. The only, like, honestly, the only qualms I have are so far are not even qualms, but the only things I would point to is, like, obviously, like, it's very minute technical stuff, right? So like the running animation or things like that, and it's like, but even that, it's not to the point where I'm like, yeah, you know, I have to mention it every time. It's just like if someone really pressed me to talk about it, then I would. But finally we get this one. It's a little charge up skill. We'll try that. Close to the next 10-point skill. Yeah, no, I wasn't bothered by the running. It was just very noticeable when I first booted it up. But it's like that, and then maybe some like optimization stuff. But other than that, dude, this place is beautiful too. It's got the sunset. I don't think I've ever even come in here. I think this is my first time.
What have we here?
Wish they sell the art book separately. Oh, is it part of the collector's edition? Honestly, I am considering buying this game. Although, I don't know if I would buy it on Steam, or I might just buy it on Game Pass, because you probably get the 10% discount. Just because DLC doesn't always come to Game Pass. But I would love to. And, like, it's a game I would, like, play New Game Plus on and stuff. Wait, really? I thought the whole entire soundtrack was uploaded to Spotify. Some are missing? Probably like some situational stuff. Okay, that's one. It's two. Three.
An advantage.
Nice. Chroma Elixir Shard, really? At this point in time. Why does this guy look more intense than the usual guys? Probably the chromatic version. But the Manor theme is not there, and also Battle theme that plays inside Monolith. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I just read, like, people saying the whole thing's up, so I just assumed, but I guess I've never checked myself. Hey, yo, journal entry over there? Sign me up. Oh, I didn't check my loadouts, but we'll figure it out. Good start. Let's go. Oh, wait. You had shields. I didn't even check. It's alright. Because every time we cast it, it increases damage anyway. Oh! Oh, you're weak. What the hell? That skill is not supposed to hit hard. What's your Valorant rank? Currently Plat 1 on the KR server. When revived, okay.
Perfect.
Exhausting power. Ooh, really? That's a neato one. Peak was Diamond 3 on KR. Journal entry.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically?
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die. Dissent us.
What?
And the status quo continues.
That's not true.
At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
And how did that go, Constantine? Not so well, it seems. Not that I bear him any ill will, as he would say. Oh, yeah, this is a place I haven't gone into. And then I guess Endless Tower, we can try that a couple times. I don't think the worm I can beat right now, but... Oh.
So that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
That's why it's up here? They just accidentally... That's funny. Someone's here. Is it Golgra? I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am Golgra. I am not Golgra. I am Golgra. We're doomed. Wait, that's not Golgra's voice. A warrior. Are you a warrior? The only thing that hurts about a world within a world type story is that it feels like the inner world's lore sometimes feels for naught. Yeah, I think this game though, when you play through it, like if you only care about the large beats, it can feel that way. But I think the character development and like the whole ending is about like the whole last mission is about, right? Like I care about the, you know, one of our characters cares about the world within the world, the other doesn't, like etc. So like I think they still have a good way of making it feel like it matters, like you're pretty attached to it. Did you not beat Sprong the big walking Neveron in the water? Oh no, I haven't gone back and fought it yet. Hey Ding, your game of the year so far? I mean, so far it's definitely my game of the year for sure. Are you a warrior? I am a warrior. It's been a long time. We created our own. Don't tell Golgra. You're running an arena from inside your pots? It's an honest life. Ultimate just for reward. Strongest warrior. Let's do it.
Chroma is flowing.
This music's sick. This is so good. Oh, I was early, I guess.
Ready to evade.
Dude, this track is amazing. Oh, okay, just one hit. All right. Oh, I was still too early. I'm surprised to hear so many people dismissing the role. It was supposed to. I mean, I think it's one of those cases where, like, if you go grow, not be proud. I think if you just went through the big beats, like you didn't do side content, or you like kind of skipped over the camp cutscenes or whatever, right? Then I think you could kind of feel that way. Or if like just the concept of it already kind of miffed you out. And like, listen, if you just don't like the concept, then that's fine. It's like, it's for instance like time travel. Some people just don't like time travel because they feel that they always see the loopholes, which there will almost always be, right? So already you're kind of just turned off by it. I mean, that's understandable. But I felt this game, it didn't feel so much like it was all just a dream type deal. I think if the Outer World also didn't seem to have a large conflict, it'll be better. That's an interesting take. So you think it's partly because like it's like, well, the Outer World's so important, what are we doing in the Inner World? Like that's what it is for you? I never thought of it that way. To me, it's almost like, I don't know. I found it more intriguing because the Outer World was meaningful, but you're right.
Chrome is flowing.
Again, obviously no like correct or not correct way to think about it, but just curious. It's also a fun discussion.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Oh, what? Here it comes.
I'll do it.
Ow.
Now's our chance.
Oops. The risk got the better of me. Yeah, because the twist is like, oh. Yeah, like it kind of takes your attention away from it. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. No respect yet. This one was the easiest. That's how you do in the next round. Oh, there's just more rounds. I mean, we might as well just keep going. This track I like.
Let us stay.
Come on. Damn. Got wrecked.
I'll do it.
Oh, damn. No third swipe. Dude. Please? Excuse me? Thank you. Wait, what? No, I...
I'm ready.
Ooh. Was not about to risk that. Oh, what the...
Ready to evade.
Damn. Wow, I got wrecked.
Let's push forward.
Oh, never mind. No, we're good. We got this. I should break it, and then I can attack again.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh. Whew. Damn. We're getting wrecked.
I'll do it.
I got. Where's your parent? What the heck is Lune wearing? Don't worry about it. Lune is wearing the... It's not even like a... It's just... It just transforms who they are. Well, that dude started off strong. No, she's got the costume of like one of the Nevrons that are like ice and fire. It's both Lune and CL. I have it for both of them. Oh, that's a double swing. Okay, jeez. Yeah, I am kind of curious. Obviously, I haven't gotten all the way to the end, so don't spoil it yet. Hopefully, I'll probably have to do it soon if I want to. I am curious if there's like any sort of extra reference to the outside world, the writers and such. But if not, I hope it's like a prime for DLC or sequels type beat. I hate that they shake so much after getting hit. Close. There we go. We're about to die, though. Not sure if worth.
Just try it.
Oh, come on. I parried that. I parried that so hard, chat. I think if I can just parry the first one. I'm too stubborn to change my loadouts per... Oh. To per, whatever I'm doing at the time. There's gotta be like a way... place where I can just shoot again and again. There you go.
Let's carve a path.
Uh-oh. I missed. Uh-oh. That's not good. my versa's really slow, huh?
Bring it on.
You know that some Game Pass have issues with this game? Yeah, I've heard. Think mine is mostly not that. It could be, but
A storm is coming.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Come on. I was early on that.
The elements dance.
There we go. Damn, not anywhere near enough. These little guys' minions have that large. Well, I think I'm just not that strong.
I'll do it.
Oh wait, what is this? Oh, what? Dude, new moves still? Because I'm pretty sure if I hit like anywhere above the 500k, the little guys would die too. But I'm too lazy to switch my loadouts like every single time, or like find one that just one shots everything. I also don't want to one shot everything, but I could definitely do better if I like adjusted each time even just a little bit, but too lazy for that. But I think what I do like about the game is that like it gives you that choice, right? Which is kind of unique to a lot of JRPG like systems where you can get through it through mechanics, like through parries and stuff. You can, so even if you have a quote-unquote weaker build, so it's an interesting way to allow you to customize your own difficulty a little bit.
Quake in big.
Yo, when there. No, yes, I'm with you.
A storm is coming.
It has absolutely broken that for sure. I wonder if Thunderfall is worth it here. We try.
Lightning strike.
Oh, one of them. Wait, what the hell? You can rebuild your... The hell is wrong with you? Oh my god. I got faked out by that. And now we are dead. Right, that one's the one. The crush is not an actual jump and attack, it's the cannon fire, right? I think that one of the reasons they say they suggest controller is because of the third party aspects. Not so much the combat. I would actually imagine that the combat is better on keyboard. But I like considered that too late to switch, basically. What is my top 5? Like my top 5, not what I think was most impactful. Mega Man X definitely. Not necessarily in order, but Mega Man X definitely. Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then it would be... Oh, shoot. I don't remember this. Okay. Oh. Well, we gotta break your arm. Sorry. Please? Thank you. Give me 1 sec. Oh my. Wow. Everyone's using new moves. What the hell? Okay. Okay, he shoots right away. All right. Yeah, for me, Mega Man X, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then it'd be probably Xenoblade Chronicles X. And then this might take over Final Fantasy X in that list. See how solos trust. Trying to think. Last of Us probably has some competition in there. I mean, Call of Duty 4 probably the original. But yeah, but this would edge out like one of them, I think, for sure. Wait, what the? He only counted up to 2. That's nonsense. That's crazy. Get out of here.
I'll do it.
Okay. I keep thinking it's a swing down. So I think I'm super late. Hey, Vendetta. My top 5 games are Alien Isolation, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Halo Reach, Titanfall 2, and the finals? Is that true, Tron? Yeah, I mean, top 5 is hard to choose. You have to get like really subjective on that. Like, do you want to, how much do you count like nostalgia, etc.? But to me, it's like, to me, a big part of if a game makes my top 5 is like how willing would I be to play it again, on top of like how much impact it had for me and how much fun I had and what I like about it, etc. I should really just dodge so I have more chances, but oh well, we'll see if we can get through it. So like all those other games, despite being super long, are like games I would be willing to play again, right? If there was a opportunity to, or like a reason to. And I think this game is in that category for sure for me. F7 as in Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 7 is Xenogears. I'm so curious what Xenogears was like. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. Dota 2, that's a good shout. Oh, okay, here we go. I was early on that, but that's okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Sweet. Fire Red. Dude, Fire Red is... Dude, the OG Pokemon are so good. I'm low-key surprised at how big this game got so quickly. What's the appeal? Yeah, it's... Well, I do think it's just a really good package. But it is turn-based. So, like, you know, it's not for everyone. It's like Elden Ring wasn't for everyone. It's a very good game, but it's not for everyone. But I just think like the storytelling's very good, the story's very good, but then the combat's very engaging. It has its own unique spins to it. Yeah. It's just a really good experience. Oh god. Really? Well, this is annoying. Does that still count? Even if they... Well, I guess he covered up his arm now.
I'm ready.
A clunky combo. I knew there was going to be one more and I messed up. Okay. Easy peasy. Can I get you to break? Maybe not. Oh, right. It's the pound. Okay. Oh. What? I got hit by that? That was weird. We should revoke your title of warrior in this instant. I think a good way to put it is just that it's like every aspect of it had me very engaged, slightly varying degrees, but like the combat has me engaged. Then the story, like there's no like, you know, sometimes especially games, RPGs that are slightly longer, even if it's because of all the side objectives, sometimes it really does feel like all right, well, I guess we're just doing like a bunch of quests or like a bunch of mini games, and you don't have to, but like the game kind of draws you to it and you're like, okay, and then you kind of choose to not do it because you're kind of bored of it. To me, this game hasn't had that, like, because right now that's what we're doing a bunch of side stuff, but like every one of them, it's either like one of them's humor, one of them's like really deep lore, one of them is actually very emotional, like one of them really fleshes out, you're like, wow, man, if I didn't play that, I probably would have maybe not enjoyed it as much by the time at the end, like stuff like that. Like that's all there, and then obviously during the main campaign it flows very well, and then the combat again, all of that. It's got build theory if you want, but you don't have to, like it's not super complex. I mean, I am amazed at how they balanced it out, but I will always say I think the reason it works is because the presentation is very good. Oh, you can damage it even with the shield. Oh, but does he not take as much damage because he was shielded? Well, maybe Probably not. But if you had the shield, probably. So you want to do it at the end. Okay. I wasn't familiar with the game. No, don't do that.
That hurts.
It's annoying.
I'll do it. Ready
That's
to evade.
much quicker. What? But yeah, I think the storytelling and the pacing of that, I think when that is good, like the voice acting, like every part of that is so good that then you're engaged, right? Oh, I missed, I guess.
I'll do it.
Oh, that one you don't need to. I guess the ending. Yeah, I guess there is a reason to actually do the or parries. I could break him. No, but I'll get another chance. So let's do Wildfire. Get everyone some good old burn damage. Nice.
I'll do it.
Early.
Overflowing with energy. No margin for error. I'll do it.
Damn it. I should do it. Nice. Oh, come on. My top 10 is basically the impact it had on me. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Rebirth is the second one, yeah? Expedition 33, Bloodborne, Okami, Xenogears, Tactics. Oh, Tactics. Yeah, Tactics. Chained Echoes. Dude, Crosscode is a game that I want to try. I have it on my PlayStation. I haven't tried it yet.
Chroma is
I wonder if actually Monoka would just do better here. He might. Nice. Huge. That's huge, actually. Nice. Okay, we get a turn before. Nice. Easy peasy. Please. Aw, close.
quite in.
Okay, break to skip that turn. Oh, that should do it. Oh, he's gonna blow up. He has to do the blow up, right? I was late, but it doesn't matter because I got the freeze. We gotta revisit Rebirth at some point and finish it. This, you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate. Ah! She's here, Golgra. I can sense her muscles. Oh, we're dead. Calm down. Combo attack 3. Oh, shoot, really? Esteemed champion. We gotta fight Golgra again? I get it. I'll face Golgra for you. Oh my gosh. The last time I had both Verso and Monoko. An arena? You? Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? The 17th arena. What the hell? I promised the guys here I'd fight. The writers in this game are very, very good for sure.
So much potential.
Okay. Swiftly is the 3-hit, right? I need to consume the freeze anyway. Or... well, just more burn damage would be good for now. Thank you. Oh. Save.
That hurts. Eyes shatter. No margin for error.
I wonder if I don't know how much damage this actually does. Oh. Great. Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the Paintress. This arena will survive for now. Sure, but would you ever play something like Fear and Hunger? What's Fear and Hunger? Oh yeah, Mael did call them dumb. My favorites are the Ezio trilogy of Assassin's Creed was good. The good old days. Baldur's Gate, Sekiro, Skyrim, and Mass Effect. Still haven't gotten around to trying Mass Effect. Golgra was so pissed. How can we ever repay you? For the young lady. Hope you appreciate it. We find it stylish. Wait, so what? I got the Picto? That's what I got? The Picto? The combo attack 3? It will be good for him. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Okay. I guess. Alien Isolation. No, I've never played. Fear and Hunger is a very cruel and horrific but interesting top-down RPG game with striking grotesque. Not a big fan of grotesque. But I mean, if it's really good, I would consider. But not a huge fan of grotesque. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can start learning everything else. Oh, I need 10 points for this, actually. Terraquake. That sounds intense. Alright, you have our last 10 cost. Final path. 1 hit. Extreme damage. We love to see it. Might as well put it in just to check it out. Oh, that applies, though. I guess I can, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. She's not on the main squad right now anyway. Yeah, if it needs a sensor mod. If it's a game like that, I probably will not be able to see past it. Okay. What's up here? Oh, this guy. Hi. Ooh, okay, this is one we can learn. Okay. Uh-oh, I don't remember anything. That's a very long combo. You are back. Is it not doing damage? What the heck? That was weird.
Let's carve a path.
Triple basic attack is actually kind of goated, huh? I forget. Are these guys resistant or... I cannot remember. Neither, I guess. Let's see. Let's get Wildfire in there first. Oh, that is giga delayed. Oh, that hurts. That's not good. Okay, 3. Dark hit is 3. Okay. Mouthwashing. What in the world, chat? You guys play some interesting games.
Flashing through the sky.
All right. Please give me the easy ones. Give me the easy moves. Not a fan. Oh shoot. Too early. Okay, 1 1 2 1 1 2 1. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see what you're putting down.
battle.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Okay, just one hit. Okay, woo. A little slow. We like our slows. Some break damage in. Good break damage. Okay, darkest 3 hits. Oh no, the combo is different. Okay, but it's very rhythmic. Okay, dark is easy peasy.
The expedition's not over.
Your existence ends now.
Okay. Ooh, okay, let's see. I can reset my pattern here with this one. Okay.
Forward.
We knew.
Brilliant light.
Super delayed. Why are you freaking out?
Here.
Don't do that.
Ready to strike.
Wait, everybody knows mouthwashing. What the heck? It's not jump scare horror, it's more unsettling horror. How do you all... Wait, what? This is... Just so we're clear, this is the first time I'm even hearing the game's name. Granted, I don't look into, like, any type of horror very much, but...
Cut him down.
I'm ready.
Really? Okay, strikes is the team-wide one. Gotcha. I feel like this one's... I feel like... Maybe it's weak to dark. I can't remember what the base version of those guys are weak to.
Get ready.
Okay, easy peasy. Nice, got the burn down.
You're outmatched.
What is it? Earthquakes, okay. Okay, here we go. Nice. Very good. Nice. Powerless. That's good. slow. Nice. That Master Light. Well, that was weak, but that's okay. It'll get there. Oh, powerful overrides it? What the heck? Okay, we gotta watch out. Okay, combo is the, yeah, single target one. The light combo, I have no idea what I would do if he did it again, but...
Maximum damage.
Steeled strike. But it gets interrupted, huh? I'm curious, though.
My turn.
Here's to hoping.
Careful now.
GG.
Now is our chance.
Time for revenge.
I don't know why I'm getting faked out by it so much. Here, I gotta practice. I gotta practice what they're doing. Got a lot of positive word of mouth. Oh, really? Okay. Talking about mouth washing.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Nice. Goated. Yeah, we could use the break, though.
Precision.
Try me.
Guard up.
Early. I felt it, too.
On me.
Ooh, late on that one.
The dance begins. Not leaving you behind.
Get virtuose stance. Wait, if I end up accidentally beating it with
That's lucky.
backup crew, is Monoko gonna still get the skill? The fake out on that is brutal. Strikes is giga slow. Okay, I gotta remember that. The combos I think I have now. The strikes, I can tell myself it's giga slow, but I wasn't paying close enough attention. Then I just got owned on it, and then wait, what the dude? What? I'm not even touching. That's messed up. Okay, well, we'll deal with it.
Watch out, Monoko.
Just gives me a chance to counter, yeah.
Ready to evade.
We're doing okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, jeez. I don't know if I quite know, but
Once more now, with bigger.
okay, this one. Then there's a giga delay. All right, that one we got now.
What to choose?
I need to use this one's first so I can chain the damage buff because my weapon gets damage buff every time I use an upgraded attack, so I have to set it up. Parents' Day gift ideas. What you got? Lay it on me. If I'm going to use this weapon, I really should just give him more free aim stuff. Fine dining dinner. We are gonna go out to dinner with him. That we will do. But wondering if there's anything else. Usually in Korea, like most people will just default to like gift cards or cash. It's like, well, all the parents love getting their allowance back. It's like this. I mean, it's true for anybody. Like, it's the safest bet, right? Because you can use it as you see fit. But I like giving gifts, so trying to rack my brain. All right, here we go. Lock in. Really? Ocean noodles. Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Let's finish this. My turn. Foolish move.
Gains powerful.
Incoming.
Slashes forward. Okay, that's the slashes forward is the one time. Okay. There we go. All right, dude. Imagine if that had crit though. Sag. Okay, the slow's actually doing work. That's good. Okay, and easy peasy. Watch for the dad, necklace or bracelets for the mom is what I'd probably do. Accessories? Yeah, my dad's not big on watches. Jewelry is always nice for most moms, I think. I always find it harder to find gifts for my dad. I don't know if that's just because Korean dads generally don't communicate much, but obviously case by case, but I always find it quite hard. Are there any tier 1 gradient attacks that I really should prioritize? No. But Noko's tier 3 is what's goated because it gives you the instant stun. So you can basically stun 2 times in a row. This is a mark, right? Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
I'm a little powerless. Nice. So they each override whatever was the latest. Okay. Again?
No margin ever.
Dude, I am so bad at this game.
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Damn. Friggin' rough.
Now's our chance.
Do I break first? Yeah, just in case.
Quake in fear.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Watch out.
Okay, light strikes, we got it. We got it. We figured it out. This thing has like 12. A lot of the end game bosses do, for sure. Hobby related. Yeah, so that's what I used to do for my dad, is that he used to still like go golfing, so you know, easy to get like customized golf balls or, you know, any accessories related to golf. But these days he doesn't, his back hurts, so he doesn't really golf anymore. So these days he just watches a lot of TV and reads webtoons. And I'm like, well, I'm not really sure what to do about that. Maybe like a webtoon coupon. Okay, it's time. Let's go. Big bell. Oh, he's resistant to dark. Unfortunate. Unlucky. But it gives the instant stun, so we take those.
Now's our chance.
Go with a pocket watch. Pocket watch maybe. Is your dad big into baseball? I guess. Yeah, I mean, he's big into baseball, but like my dad's just like doesn't do anything. Like he likes baseball, but he wouldn't go to games, especially not anymore. He like hates big crowds. He basically, he's like, he just wants his own space and time. He's very frugal, you know. Yeah, maybe some self-care stuff, actually. Is it time for Elemental Genesis? I love that it's just lasers. It's just Star Wars out here. Alright, light combo. I forgot when the next double was. That's annoying. Nice.
Almost lost you there.
Okay. We're making progress. It's looking good. dude's gonna override it, but that's okay. We just need to set up for our own skills. Do I risk it? I think I do. I'm just so curious.
Get ready.
Okay, we'll be fine. Nice. Very good. Please slow him down enough. Ah, only up to Monoko. That's unfortunate. Nice. Dude, that thing. Dude, 5 million on the crit. When that thing, if you've used it once or twice and you crit, it friggin' hits like a tank. Let's friggin' go. I was hoping we would hit the jackpot. All right, easy peasy. Aberration's foot. What is that skill? Could get the dad shoes? What are dad shoes? Oh, could get the dad shoes. You know what? Actually, shoes is a good call. We haven't bought them shoes in a while. That's a good shout. I should look into shoes. That's the winner. What am I looking at? Skills. What is it? This one? Deals high light damage to all enemies. Applies 4 burn per hit. So 8 burn. Or 12 burn. Holy. It forwards how much? 4? Okay, so it works for my cycle. It just gets really expensive. But let's see. No, I appreciate it, chat. No, that's a good shout. Is this a new one or is it upgraded? Replay instantly when in Almighty Mask? Wait, that's huge. Revive instantly if dead while in Almighty. Wait, that's huge. We take those. Longer burn. Health and defense. But I like my speed. Which one is upgraded? Trebuchet. Oh, but the attack power is so low. But I guess this lets you kind of just always have the upgrades. No, we'll stick with that for now. What have we got? Sakaram, can't lose perfection. No, but no damage increase from rank. No, we don't like that. No. Empowering last stand is done. Okay. So let's do crit rate. I want speed and crit, so we'll take this. Alright, that was a new weapon. Alright. I actually don't think... How about a twice? Are you on the track-by-track express like Sliggy? I'm on the track-by-track express, and I am going to derail the train. That's my mission. I'm only on the train so I can derail it. All right, let's fight this dude. Sprong. What a name. Oh, dude, that's so sick. You get double turns? No crits, though. What the heck, Monoko? Come on. Dude, his weapon has a globe on it. That's sick. Oh, his, like, head spins.
You're outmatched.
I was wondering if it's, like, a weak point. This boss fight track is, like, so good. It's so groovy. What are you weak to? Not weak to anything, apparently. Wait. Okay. Okay, that one's easy. That one's easy. Okay, good break damage. Nice. Good basic attack damage. 2 AP. Okay. Ooh, I'm out of Okay. Oh my gosh, we are. I should have given AP to Monoko because he can go 2 turns again. Unfortunate. Ooh, this does give.
Your turn to dance. That's right.
Ooh, close. Oh, what the? Oh my. Faked out. Oh shoot. I only had 2 AP. Oh, it's because I've been dodging and not countering because I'm trying to learn his moveset. Okay, we're getting there though. I'm not going to get the AP I need, though. Oh, no, I am. Because I have Giga AP gain. Let's go. Come on. Big crit. Okay, 736. We take those.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Oh, shoot. You are about to break, my friend. Do I have him break or do I have Monoko break? Go for the early break. So I can cycle through faster. Oh, it doesn't gain any more break though. Okay, I was wondering about that. Ooh, this is perfect. I should have had Monoko use his... I'm an idiot. His gradient attack. Would have been sick damage. Alright, 994,000. We take those. Stage 3 interrupted. Alright. Nice. Dude, remember when we first got the ability to swim and I tried to fight this guy? This guy was like the scariest thing on the map. GG. 1.4 mil on that one. Always play twice in a... That's how people are like guaranteeing double turns. That was one of her first creations. See, like small things like that where it's like, oh, like that dude seemed random. Looked a little crude, but it all makes sense now. Okay. Chat, how long is the last, I assume? Well, okay. I guess we'll just go and find out. I only have like 45 minutes, but I think we're going to go. I think we're going to go back to Lumiere. There's the Endless Tower. The Endless Tower and then that snake are the only real things I kind of want to do. There is a merchant somewhere that sells sick weapons. I can't remember where.
Flashing through the sky.
I remember thinking like, oh, I'll remember where he's at. And now I can't. That is the Eiffel Tower, but it's a little crooked. Is it this one? Or was this just cosmetics? Might be the Gamba guy. But yeah, Endless Tower and the Snake would be the only ones that I'm like... that I would have really wanted to do. But tomorrow I think I'll want to spend a lot of time on Blueprints. I guess we could do both games again tomorrow, but... tomorrow the stream will be later, though. Later and shorter slightly, so... yeah, I think the... no, I don't think this guy sells anything more. Who was it? Can't remember. It's 2030 colors. Oh, I know. It's at the spring. Let's go buy any new weapons if there's any I kind of want to try in the last section. And then we can adjust our party and see how far we go. Where was the spring though? Oh, I don't think I ever went through Sinister Cave. Oh, I never beat the painting workshop either. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, Sacred River, here we go. North.
Hang on tight.
The world's so pretty. I feel like I've done so much side content, and yet... wait, is it you or is it the one inside? No, it's the ones inside. Will you be continuing Pacific Broadcast? No, I am not on the Pacific Broadcast at all anymore, but I am partnered with Nongshim Red Force now, so we're co-streaming all of it, and I'm at the arena every now and then, especially for Nongshim games. I was considering going there for the finals this time, but I don't think I will, honestly, because I think I'd rather like hang out with stream after the match, etc. Where's the merchant here? And it's just gonna be in the same studio, so probably not. Stage 2 finals, though, we'll definitely try to make our way over to Tokyo, even if Nongshim's not playing in the grand finals. They'll be at Tokyo. They'll be top 4, but we put all the pressure on Nongshim Red first. I'm like, you will be there. I will have a reason to go, but any plans on coming? Well, I would love to. It's just we'll see if I get an offer or not. I would love to cast still enjoy casting, but for now, basically their contracts, like all of it was for the year, so it's like I knew there wasn't probably a way back in, so now we're just working with what we got. Oh no, it didn't have any weapons, just Pictos. Who had the big weapons? Somebody had big weapons. Guess I don't know. Wait, what? I didn't see Big Time's post. What's his post say? I mean, I just had dinner with some of the guys. And Big Time was there, and I didn't hear anything. And just a little misleading tweet. Yeah, let's go to Paris. You know, this is so funny, by the way. The fact that this is laid out exactly as it is crazy. Remember the Only Up minigame? I never knew at the time, but the course is like laid out pretty much 1-to-1. Is this not insane? Like, the detail is so crazy. Specific YouTube videos which you guys create are always hell interesting and funny. I hope you... Yeah. Well, I've still worked on some of the content pieces, so that is still there, but casting, we'll see. I'd like to announce I'm looking to fill up my calendar with more Valorant desk work. Open to all opportunities. Oh, I think he was just trying to get ahead of things and just put a call out, since he's probably not working Masters, so probably just saying like, yo, like, hit me up, which I think is smart. Good on him.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Oh, I guess I didn't end up looking for the gestrels either, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think you gotta have Mael in the main party though. Do I have Verso in the main party? Thinking either Lune Verso Mael, or I feel like CL is going to be so clutch though. Maybe I go CL Lune Mael. The canon main party? The canon main party would be, I mean, Luna, CL, Mael, right? Because they were part of the original expedition. And then you could sub in Verso for either Luna or CL. Or depending on the quest, I guess. But like Verso and Minoko would probably be kind of paired together. So like the canon main party, depending on the quest, is probably Verso, Mael, Minoko, or Lune, CL, Mael. Well, I don't know. Verso seems so crucial too, though. This is yeah. Well, I think it depends on the POV. Like if you want the OG Expedition POV, it's CL, Lune, Mael. But otherwise, against Renoir, I mean, it's probably Mael, Verso, and whoever. But I don't know, because Verso seemed a little hesitant. But it is very meaningful. Girly squad, best squad. I guess I've actually never done much with Lune, CL, Mile. I think we could do that. I haven't worked on CL in a while though, in a beat. Let's see. Okay, we have 3. Okay. Let's try focusing around burn, and then if we get burned, then no pun intended. Oh, I do have to maximize this, but we'll work on that as we go through. Shoot, what did I just take off? Powerful. You know what? Let's have you work on that. Speed, crit rate, defense, crit rate. How about no? How about actually? Defense. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Auto rush, counter. Breaking counter, burn affinity. I think we want painter for sure. I think we can get rid of this. Deactivate. Painter. Probably Survivor is almost better, honestly. What's Immaculate? Immaculate's good. Glass cannon is good. Fueling break is good. Let's try for a full burn type deal here. What's Perilous Parry? Oh. Do you not have that, Mael? No, she does. No, she doesn't need painter. So Ooh, +5. I have 5 points. Inverted affinity could be good. Fueling break could be good. That way, whoever does it doubles the burn amount. Holy, you have 38 points left. What are we doing here? What is costing you so much? Base shield. Oh, I just put that on. Yeah, that was me. That would be me. She looks like Aldrich from Iron Man. Never thought of it that way. Yeah, let's do that. And we're going to have her... Tell me I have the heal, right? Grim Harvest. Okay, so we got heal. Yeah, she's going to be buff. No, we don't need dark cleansing. So we have apply, consume. Apply, consume. What else do we have? We have a mark. Rush. Let's go with a mark. Everything here I think is fine. Yeah, so let's go with that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? We will keep this as is. Don't you have a fire skill? Do I not have it unlocked? That I do not. Oh well, a little bit mismatched, but... Oh, this scales off of defense? This weapon? That's a shame. Same with you, huh? Learn skills, might as well. Get that ready. You got 5, you got 2, you got 4. Okay. Rest. Alright, let's see how this goes. Lumiere, we're back. We probably won't finish this today. I assume this section is quite long. Ooh. We got a nice cutscene. Can't SKA just like pretty much dive bomb this whole place and just blow all the Nevrons up?
Wait for us here. It's It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Just waltzes away.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Damn. Oh, shoot.
Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, this is some Lord of the Rings type beat. Oh, what the? Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. Oh, sick. Well, if we have support like that, might as well make sure, yeah, we pick up anything.
Well, that will help.
Also, if we're gonna do this, I might as well just spend all my, yeah? I got 5. So what is that? Like 18 each? Yeah. Just go up to 50 for everybody. Even them out. Oh, the track's so dope. Hold up. I need 14. I have 14 points. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, you can have that. I think you can probably have the same one. Wait, where did it go? All right, for Frodo.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The Sword of Lumiere. Also, it's cool that this save point is Expedition 33. That's sick. Can we get a gun in this game? Don't think so. But the weapons are quite cool. Oh shoot, they're all fighting. Look at that. Oh damn. These guys are our territory, I think. Okay. Nice. Good damage.
Ready. Here's your card. Time to read.
Did you actually get some weapon? Oh, yeah, that's true though. Immediately play when falling below. Dude, what the heck? That's a crazy new picto to give now. What the hell? I do agree with that because some RPGs, Final Fantasy 16, don't give you weapon diversity at all. Nor like you're never building. You don't have full weapon diversity, nor do you have like weapon progress in some games. But this game, you kind of have both, right? Because they each have their own like tiers of passives. And then there's also like crazy diverse ones. So therefore you start to think like, ooh, do I want to build around that to make this character a support? Or, you know, whatever else. So that just like doesn't hurt them apparently. That's true. Yeah, you see their aesthetics are different too. It is kind of insane. It's kind of sick, honestly. Dude, this is, you know what else is really cool about this actually, this last chapter? Okay, we might have to make sure that we finish this today because this is super intense. This is where you start the game and it's like solemn but peaceful. This is a really cool way to wrap things up. Gustav had a gun. Oh, you're right. He did have a gun. Rest in peace, Gustav. Damn, roulette really not helping today, huh?
Lightning, strike.
Void takes everything.
Doubled in scale compared to remake. I'd hoped for them to add a bit more weapons. You mean Final Fantasy 16? Dude, Final Fantasy 16 was... Oh, Rebirth. I haven't finished Rebirth, so... Yeah, I guess, I mean... I don't actually remember much of the combat in Rebirth. But, okay, we do want... We want to look legit doing this. This actually kind of looks legit for Russo. No, real Mael. No, we'll go with that. But okay, so in remake it was heavily, I guess there was weapon variety too. But it was also like, it's the mix of weapon variety plus the, as always, the materia. I forget. Did Rebirth not have as much with that?
Well, that will help. A storm is coming.
That's lucky.
For remake it was fine, but Rebirth was... Oh, just because this game itself is bigger. Gotcha. Yeah, I think probably Rebirth is one of those games that... Okay, there's got to be something about these trash cans if they're allowing us to still interact with them even in the amidst the chaos here. There's probably like one special one. Rebirth is a game that at some point I would like to revisit and like play through in full on stream because I never finished it. Dude, what? How is the music so good? The change right here as we get to the rooftop? jeez. Oh my. Oh. Okay, the set pieces for this last segment is sick. Also, wait, which way am I going? I think I'm going this way. So what's over there? Rebirth has so many build variants for all the characters. Yeah, if you really tinker around. You know what I will say though about Rebirth? So I stopped like shortly or like right at the Costa del Sol, so not too far deep in. No, I think this is where we're going. So let's tap this. I don't know if you have to tap it or just discover it, but I will say though, like the main reason I never finished it is because things got busy and you know, I just kind of put it down and I never really picked it back up. I picked it up like once or twice again, and then all I ended up doing was like hunting a couple mobs, and then I was like, all right. But I think one thing that I was feeling about the game right before I put it down was oh my gosh, this is where we start. No? I think. Was that there was just like, it did feel like a energizing, powerful. Oh my gosh. It did feel like there was like too much going on. And I feel, I don't know, with Rebirth, I don't know, especially since I never finished the game, if I could qualify it as like a design mishap. But it almost felt like, you know how some games, it's like they have too much of everything you wanted, but at the end of the day, it ends up feeling like bloat. It felt like it kind of got there. Yeah, I mean, it's the side content too, but I feel like I didn't do that much side content yet, but it's just like, I guess like the characters, the builds, the items, the material, like all of it. Okay, no Final Fantasy talk apparently. Focus on the painting. What the? The 32s. Oh, the next expedition. Oh, that's messed up. That's messed up. And of course, this guy's Gustav with the gun. That's messed up.
Here's your card.
You really are overpowered, huh? New weapon, dude, what the hell, man? What is this, Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Hey, here's your final dungeon. By the way, here's all this new stuff you would want. It's Eskia. Oh, dude, that's cool that they have that. I wonder if you chose a different option, if the statue looks different. Isn't this the one where we told them like you should paint it with color? Dude, what? Why does this track go so hard? What the hell? Calm down. Oh, dude, we have to fight all of the 32? That's messed up. All of them are getting like the Lith versions. Lithoson, Litho. Okay, we gotta at least check What are the passives on it? During moon, all allies have greater rush. During sun, all enemies have greater slow. During twilight, all allies... Oh, fudge, what? That's OP! Next that consumes all shields to deal 100%... Plus, dude, what? These weapons are... Dude. Okay, we're gonna get through and like... And then enjoy stuff. Dude, this game's insane. I should have just finished it. Oh my... Oh, oops. It's alright, doesn't matter. I do like it, like when games go hard on like the final section.
Stuff.
Like music, cinematics, the set piece.
He's at the tower.
He's at the tower.
I am.
No, Renor's lost it. Just leave the painting, man. Just hide it. I don't know. Take care of your wife, like in the real world. Why are we trying to? Oh shoot! It's Kid Verso. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What? Damn it. What was another game that... I guess Xenoblade Chronicles kinda does this. Because 7 Remake did this, where it just goes hard in the... Like, you just can't put it down, right? And you're like, holy, like... It actually gets you into the game. Oh shoot, why is our crit... Oh my goodness. Oh, because glass cannon only has speed. Honestly, let's do that, and then... Oh shoot, everybody can get cheater now. Ah, fudge. Oh, this is hard. Okay, 40? Dude, that's a lot. Sure gives health and speed. No, we should keep that on her then, that's for sure. What are my most expensive things? Okay, we don't need auto rush. We don't need... We don't need gradient. Dude, I'm missing Energizing Start 2, by the way. That's really killing me here. It does solve all my problems, though. Wait, but cheater... Well, I guess you can always just basically get a basic attack in, right? That's what it would do. Hmm. What do you have that's costing so much? I would like glass cannon as well. Okay. Rebirth ending went crazy as well. Yeah. What the heck? Dude, this track goes crazy hard. What the heck? This is insane.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and grace.
I need more AoE skills. This is a problem.
A storm is coming.
Does it just wrap around? Oh wow. That it does. Oh dude. This game's gotta chill out. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Holy. Hold on. Nice. Did chat come up with any gift ideas? Yeah, we had some. Obviously, like vacations, self-care days, like massages and stuff. For me, the real difficulty was my dad. But shoes? It's been a little while since I've looked into shoes. That was one. That's kind of what I'm going to look into. Chromatic Acacier. Why do I feel like Monoko? I guess it doesn't break.
Here's your card. Oh well.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I feel like Monoko wants the skill. We can. I mean, I don't think any of them are missable though. So we'll be fine.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Everybody going twice is crazy, by the way.
Death is a friend.
Augmented count. 75% increase counter. You can't give me stuff like this. We can't. No, we're not gonna get distracted. We gotta make a run to the end. Suddenly, I feel like I have to finish this game today. I'm gifting my mom the Nongshin bundle. Heck yeah! Your mom's gonna hit Radiant. She's gonna hit Radiant before you.
The Opera House.
Oh shoot, the Opera House. What? Oh. Lumiere suffered much damage. There's something in the water. It's a journal! Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition
William?
60.
That's me.
They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
What?
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
What?
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we.
Oh, they knew.
The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time.
No shot.
One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message.
Dude, what?
Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Dude, this is crazy because it's like such a crazy comedic idea, but then also like that means 27 years ago an expedition knew what was going on, but they couldn't come back in time to let us know.
Nice.
That is crazy. Oh, hold up. Who's that? That's crazy. Chat, give me 1 second. I have to go wake up my wife because she has to get ready for work. So be right back. Okay. Alright. This is going to be another stream where I can sleep now and still... No, hopefully not. No, I can't afford that. Surely this isn't as long as the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake. That thing was intense but very long.
Useful.
Who is that? Oh, that's Verso. Oh, he's huge. Dude, what the heck? It's so pretty. The main theme is something.
Useful.
Don't forget to look at the ceiling. Oh, dude. I actually love that they do this. Like, it's not a crazy new thing, but like every bit of your prologue, like it all comes around. It really makes it feel like you're, I mean, most of it is kind of on rails, but still. That's so good. How do I...
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Oh shoot, it's the creepy dude.
They're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
The Axon stuff is Papa's. The regular Nevrons are Claire's. Yeah, probably my least favorite enemy right here.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, there's like enemies everywhere here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, do I not have... I guess I don't. Just imagining how long these fights would be if you didn't do the side stuff. Yeah, I mean, they'd probably be as long as all the fights were before, right? Like these regular ones probably... anywhere from like 5 to 7 turns, 4 to 7 turns, probably. Depending on like if I didn't do any at all versus... Hello, just oh.
Ready.
Would you ever play stuff like Sekiro or Liza P? I actually, Sekiro I gave up in the middle. Well, gave up kind of, you know, kind of hit a wall and then also busy, all that good stuff in combination.
Here's your card.
Liza P I played even halfway through New Game Plus. Really, really liked it. So the short answer is yes. I realized I was just going off. Yeah, I like Souls like combat stuff for sure. Big fan.
Let us stain them.
Wow, that was a bad choice.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's another game where I'm like, ooh, I played it on Game Pass, but I might have to buy it for the DLC. Liza P was really good. It was, yeah, it was like the first Souls like where I was like, 100% in.
Where's that?
Mayo, let's go.
The combat was very, very good.
An advantage.
And overall, I kind of liked basically the references to Pinocchio, etc. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should, if that were a choice. It's getting a little dark. Yeah. The other thing about Lies of P was like, I wanted to check it out because it was from, you know, a Korean dev. And, you know, more Korean devs could, you know, I'd like to support Korean devs who are creating single player games. And then it ended up being really good. And I was like, oh, shoot. I think I streamed it back in the day. I'm not sure. Maybe not the whole playthrough, though. Could be another case where I streamed part of it. Maybe not. Maybe that one I didn't. Holy crap. There's a giant merchant. Like giant. Like this dude's huge. Krabapa. He even has a name. I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Oh, that is sad. So let's fight about it. Yeah? So in Stellar Blade, I actually am very curious about Stellar Blade as well. Full strength, 25% increased damage on full. Oh my goodness. That we don't really care about. Plus 1 EP on stance, switch of stance with base stat, switches defense stance, recover. What the heck? This was level 16. Mine's already level 20. What the hell? I have 43 recoats. I've never used a single one. That's so funny. Because I've heard that Stellar Blade's gameplay was actually good. It seemed like it would be good. And then they also just like put in so much fan service that I was like, eh. Yeah, like exactly. Like it's one of those games where I'm like, I wish they just didn't go as ham on that. Because people who have played it have told me they're like, no, it is actually like the combat's actually really good. It's just, you know, they also doubled down just as much on the assets. And I'm like, how is this entire... Honestly, chat, I think one of these days I'm gonna just have to, like, while I'm working on stuff, just have this and Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack on side by side and choose. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Because Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack was by far my favorite, but this game is killing it in the soundtrack department.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Oh, they're losing.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
But there's distractions. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're blocking my way.
An advantage.
That's not very nice. What's releasing on June? Lies of P? Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. Yeah, honestly, maybe we'll check out Stellar Blade as well at some point. It wouldn't be a priority though, but I think I already bought it because I did want to support like Korean devs who are making non-gacha games basically. Get out of the way. First Xenoblade, I think so. I like a lot of parts of the second soundtrack as well, but I think if I had to like choose the entire track, then it'd have to be the first one. The first one's just so good. It's actually just so good.
Here we go. Here's your card.
As of October 2020, Prolovis expects to release DOKV no earlier than 2027. Dude, that game ain't happening. Dude, I totally forgot about DOKV. I'm glad you're keeping me up to date about it though, because I am curious if it's ever actually going to happen. What are you guys hiding back there? Just Lumina Point? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, that's very bright and very big. Hold on. I feel like there might be another journal entry somewhere.
Oh, lovely.
Have you gone through the DLCs of... Oh, of Xenoblade? 1 and 2. I never finished 3, so that's another one. That and Rebirth are probably games that I'll definitely have to go back and finish at some point, whether it's on stream or not.
What have we here?
3 was victim of VCT getting busy for sure, because it's on Switch, so I was like playing it on the subway to and from work, but it was just like just getting there. The DLCs are really good. One's DLC actually Xenoblade Chronicle 1 DE
Most enticing challenge.
is it though? The first one's DLC is okay, like it's just kind of good. It's a nostalgia trip. 2's DLC though might actually be the best Xenoblade game. As crazy as that sounds. Creation.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm always one short, huh? Well, Papa, you gotta work. You gotta work on your creations. These are weak sauce, I say. Just unacceptable. Oh, it didn't actually die. Oh, shoot.
Brace yourselves.
They are doing 0 damage. This is a disgrace on the Desandra family. Always place Western would deal 50% less damage. What? Why would I do that? When I can just play twice in a row. Yeah, well, 3's, I see, that's one of the reasons I actually want to finish 3 more than anything, is because I've heard that 3's DLC is like really good, and if you're a Xenoblade fan, like that's what you've been waiting for, which makes sense because they, you know, it's all tied together.
And the karma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
Oh boy.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Oh, we're ready. Oh, we're giga ready. So yeah, so 3's DLC for sure. Xenoblade Chronicles was my favorite JRPG franchise for sure. And then this game's like, it's hitting hard, but I think, you know, just nostalgia, etc. All right, cutscene time. Xenoblade Chronicles 3's OST was your favorite. I think it will hit different if I finish the game for sure.
Papa?
Alicia.
I forgot that was her real
I
name.
just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
No. Dude, the acting is so good. Oh shoot. Final form. Dude, I'm kind of scared that I'm going to be too strong. This fight seems like it should be so intense. I didn't realize. I thought, like, literal. I don't know. Okay, anyway. I mean, it makes sense, but.
Here's your card.
Okay, we're not that strong. Okay. 11,000. Okay, that's understandable.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
We're pretty strong.
Void, take everything.
This is what I wanted. Cheater doesn't work very well for the way I ever set up. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe I wanted to be strong.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Oh shoot. Dude, this fight's so intense. Why am I so strong? Hold on, I want to see another rotation. This dude's gonna have lines. He's gonna drop bars.
A storm is coming.
Maybe not. Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
When did you become so stubborn?
Reacher. Oh, so the third axon is here. I was wondering. Oh. I mean, chat, we're here for the story.
Death.
Sorry, Renoir. Oh.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go.
Wait, hold on. You have less than 1 million damage or health. Okay, no wonder that part was a joke.
I do love a challenge. This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No.
She can't.
Wait. No. What the hell?
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not good. We're just all just gonna blow up. Oh, she's smiling. That Serene's supposed to be the mom too, like Renoir's version of this. Oh, Verse is so torn. How is the facial expression acting so good? What the hell? This game goes so hard. Okay, but like, how hard can I hit you? Are we good?
Careful now.
Wait, Dishonor canvas. Hold on.
You're selfish, Aline.
What the hell? What the? What? Oh, he got buffed. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that was... He's just like aura farming for no reason. What the hell? That was crazy. I feel like... I mean, we're about to find out whether this kills him or not. It didn't. It didn't, thankfully.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I'm like torn but here, fine. Let's do one more cycle. I just want to see you seem to have some cool moves. What else do you got for me?
I'm ready.
Hey, Infinite. That's good to hear. Yeah, well, everybody has double turn. This is really gone poorly. I literally have to take it easy on the boss because I think this scene is so cool. What the hell? Where's the... Where are you going?
It's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Jeez. Okay, well, we might be strong, but so is he. I'm so glad we kept him alive, though, yeah? Dude, that was a sick scene. This is such an emotional fight. Meanwhile, Ciel just has 4 turns before the boss. What the hell?
Sorry I failed.
This will hurt. Use this.
Alright, you almost killed me, though, so now you have to pay. Sorry. Oh, what? Again? Wait, hold on. 2 times is too much for Noir. Oh! Shoot! What the hell? Damn! What the hell? Holy crap! Oh my god! Holy! This is why I hate RPGs that don't have like custom XP storage. Which is where Xenoblade Chronicles does really well.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
Oh.
She taught me how to safely use our gift.
Yeah, she's like supposed to be the actual best, no?
How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me.
Damn.
This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso. You want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much.
Damn.
Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa,
This is tough.
I don't want to lose you either.
Oh, this is so tough.
I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
I mean, you can't though, with the mom being
You can.
addicted and trapped in here.
keep the light on for you.
Damn, what a tough choice.
I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
That's Aline in the real world, huh? no.
I'm sorry.
The hell? Well, good thing my Verso's not set up. Oh, did OBS freeze for a second? I think it's because of the Game Pass like pop-up notification. The edge decoration. Remember when Remember when I failed to click on Omnislash and just failed the one mission I had? What's going on here? Who is that? Oh, that's me. Oh. Wait. It's time to stop painting or leave. What happens if I just leave? It's time to stop painting. I don't think that was supposed to be a choice. I think it was just like a, do you want to engage or not? Wait, but how is he?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here.
Oh.
Just leave. You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I think it exists.
Oh.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Can't do that.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh, this isn't worth it, Mile. No, this is not worth it. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh! Fight as Mael or fight as Dude, what? Oh, that's so tough. I gotta go with Verso, I think. Mael having her way is guaranteed doom, I think. Yeah, no, like the correct choice I think is Verso. But it hurts. But they did this so actually their character development build up right up to this point is actually so well done because they do so much in like really getting you on board with every single party, like the paintress, the mom, Renoir, then Mael. But like they show just enough of Mael losing it that there is a reason to choose Verso, because otherwise I think most people would just choose Mael. But the world, I know, but dude, do they pull some? Don't tell. Oh my god. Don't, you know, I'm not gonna ask because one of you is gonna accidentally tell me. All right, we gotta go with Verso though. If too bad my Verso is not set up to fight though. Damn. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he is apparently. How does he have so many turns? Did I give him cheater? Oh, maybe I did put it on everybody. Oh, it doesn't matter though. This one's one where it's like, it doesn't matter if you're strong or not. It friggin' hurts. Wait, you have scenes on your turn?
We're all hypocrites.
Damn it.
Doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, well. God damn, I gotta skip my turns. Oh, well, now you don't, of course. God damn it, Maya. I freaking let you have one more say and... God damn it. Damn it. You ruined the moment, Maya. That's messed up. I mean, she probably has more lines if on like every other turn or something, but... She freaking ruined the moment. God damn it. The funny thing is I've fought against that, because for those who haven't played the game, spoiler incoming, you fight yourself on the third axon. So I should know, or I have definitely encountered those moves, I just don't remember.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Verso's the only sane one. I kind of want to know though. One more try. If I can't get it on this turn, then we give up. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't matter. All right, do you have one more line?
What
You
about
do.
Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Wait. Now I want to know more. It's every other turn. I know this. All right. I don't have time. It's so late. We gotta get through. We can watch a cutscene later, I guess. Okay. Fine. No, I didn't heal because the healing tinctures weren't gonna do enough. Actually, probably would have done just enough, but all right, we'll just go through it. I'm sure there's a good cutscene afterwards.
Your existence ends now.
Wow, that was a hard line. Actually, I am curious if this works. So now that it's the third turn, can I auto attack again to get another turn? No. Okay.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Ooh, we've never seen this move, so let's do it. Oh, we're still not going to see it because it just insta-kills. Oops. Oh my god.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Epilogue. Life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place.
He was only 26 years old, damn.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain,
Forever painted in our hearts was the translation.
Clair
Obscur. They said the thing.
Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Sous les dessin.
This composer is really talented. Oh. Damn. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, what a banger of a game. Infinite. No, yeah, we figured it out. Appreciate it though. Yeah, that's a rough one. You know what I like? You know what I like about it is it feels more like a it feels more like a story than Nier Automata. Like there's definitely some parallels to be drawn on how it presents itself. But I really liked Nier Automata. But I mean, I think they're trying to achieve different things for sure, right? Like the message is different, the theme is different. But I think Nier Automata was much more about like the shock factor of it punches you in the gut and then like it's almost a sense of helplessness, right? Whereas this, not necessarily helplessness, but this is much more emotionally attached to like every part of it. Whereas Nier Automata was more like you're getting attached, and it's like gut punch, like make a helpless choice. Big inspiration for them too. Even Nier Automata. Okay, yeah, that I mean, it is interesting that you can see every single piece of inspiration they had, but it doesn't feel like they copied them. That's so hard to do. Like huge credit to them for that, because like there are games where and just because you copied it doesn't mean it's bad, but there are games where you're like, oh yeah, this just straight up feels like a spiritual sequel. Yeah, like that's cool. Or like, oh, it's like a copy of it, it's just a little different. But this feels much more like, oh, it feels like that, but it's different. It feels like this, but it's different, like at every single part. So interesting. I think timing also has to do with it. Like we just haven't had a game from all those inspirations in a while, like Nier Automata, like Final Fantasy X, etc., etc., etc. Now I'm curious what the parents do. Just we settled on I'm gonna look into some shoes from my dad. That was a tough one. My dad's gift was a tough one. Especially as an art. Yeah, oh, for sure. Gameplay animation. That's like the Korean team. So apparently they were part like they outsourced it to a Korean team for all the like combat animation. Which they did a bang up job for that too. They did just enough to like cut corners but still make it really stylish. And it still fit with the rest of the theme of the game, which is I guess the impressive part when you're working with a third party. What a game. Honestly, oh man. I don't know. I can see a world where after some time this beats out Xenoblade Chronicles for me, which is insane for me to say. Crazy. Satisfied with your ending. I mean, I guess I could look it up, but yeah, I don't know what the other one. I am curious though. I'm waiting for the credits to end. I'm curious if this ending pulls a Nier Automata. That's what it kind of felt like. I am curious how the Korean localization of this was. Because some of the things they're accomplishing have to have been so hard to localize. The only unfair statement I feel like about that is that Xenoblade Chronicles, like all other Xenos, are part of a much, much larger planned set of games. I mean, sure, but I would argue that Xenoblade Chronicles one... Like, I held that at that regard, regardless of the second or third, before I even knew it was supposed to be a trilogy. Unless you mean that that's in favor of Xenoblade Chronicles, which I guess then it would be kind of unfair, but... But Xenoblade Chronicles, I don't know. I am still not sure if I like one or two better. Like if I like both. I haven't finished 3, so probably 1. Aww, that's a nice drawing. Okay, so what happens if... Oh, it just goes back to... Wait. Oh, dude, it shows you all your previous... Oh, up to a certain amount. I thought they didn't have it like that. That's interesting. So you can load any of them. Wait, was that show previous saves not available before endgame? I just saw that button. But so if I want to do, okay, it's always there. So if I want to do any side content, I have to go back to one where it's before Verso. That's how that works. Oh, okay, yeah. So it just, okay, and then it has a new save file, like overwrites it. Okay. Gotcha. So there's no like continuation open, which I kind of like, honestly. I kind of think I don't like it when games are like, all right, you're done, you can continue on exploring the world, and it just like gamifies this world and story. I actually don't like it. People keep calling it a JRPG. That's actually pretty good. That's a good comment. So they don't do it. They don't pull a Nier Automata. It would have been kind of sick, but I'm glad they didn't, because I think it would have worked, but people would have been like, you just copied Nier Automata. Because Nier Automata's ending, friggin', that's what really sold that game for me. Nier Automata for a long time was in my top 5 for sure, just because of how it ends. And the combat's really good. No, they totally could have. Like, the Verso ending kind of felt like it was building up towards that. And I think they were kind of alluding to it, but I feel like it was probably a conscious choice to not do that, which I give them, I respect it. I think it could have worked, but I think more people would have been like, you just copied it. And it's like, that's not worth it. I should go back and play Nier Automata at some point. See if I would still rate it in top 5. I probably would if I went back to it. I don't know, that's tough. Yeah, my top 5 is crowded. Mega Man X7 Remake, I don't think will ever leave top 5. Maybe I take out Last of Us. I don't know. Last of Us a little. Oh, it's tough. Do you like Nier Automata more than the first one? Well, I didn't play the first one originally, right? I played the remaster of it. And I like Nier Automata more, but that's because while the storytelling of the first one was intense, it was very cool, the gameplay just isn't as good. It's just nowhere as good. Obviously, maybe if I had played it when I was, when it first came out, it would have been different. But like, I feel, for instance, like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, people say that it's out, like, that it can get a little repetitive, etc. But for me, when I replayed the definitive edition, I still had just as much fun with the gameplay. I was like, yep, I still remember the goods and bads, but that's exactly why I like it. Are you still streaming or nap time? No. We'll be hopping off here. This is the end for today's stream. I was going to end like an hour ago, but I wanted to see the ending. Yeah, Replicant. There we go. No, Replicant was very good. It's just the gameplay definitely suffers a little bit with time, in my opinion. But Automata, I think, friggin' kills it in the gameplay department. I don't think that gets outdated for a while. You don't have to like it, obviously. There's still subjectivity, but... Dude, this game was so good, though. Giga recommend to everyone. I can't imagine what it would take for any game, for me. Like, even if GTA 6 was coming out this year, it definitely would not trump this for me just because I'm not a GTA guy, right? So it's like, I can't imagine what it would take for a game to trump this as my personal game of the year. Replicant's plot and setting. Yeah, I mean, I think Replicant does a better job of, like, getting you on board to the plot and setting a lot earlier. But I think Automata, like, if you actually are able to get through it all, like, to me, it's kind of like, you know what, I'm sorry to make this all about one thing, but Replicant is kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, whereas Automata is kind of like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I feel like the payoff in some ways is bigger for Automata and Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but it takes, like, you have to go through it all. Whereas Replicant is, and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is like, it gets you on board pretty quick, and then you're, like, following along. You know what's better? You just want to see me get blue-shelled, huh? The trick is to not be in first place. Ever. You have to go through playing as Rex. No, yeah, seriously. But like, it's one of those things where that's why I have so much trouble between Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, because I started 2 like twice before eventually leaving it on the shelf, and then I streamed it years later, and then we went through it, and once I beat it, I was like, hold up, this might be better. But it like takes 120 hours to get there, so it's like, you know, it's the same with Nier Automata, right? Like it takes a lot to get the payoff, and most people just don't have that time. Like, even if you're, you know, like in college or whatever, you just don't have the time to go through, especially in today's day and age. So it's, yeah. But like 1, I've played through twice, like when it first came out, and then again on stream with Definitive Edition. But yeah, but this game is, I mean, it's still long for some people, but it's like, it's pretty well packaged. It would have been a lot shorter if I didn't play through, what, we ended at 55 hours, and I was like doing a lot of side content on the side. Let's say I spent like 15 extra hours there, so like 40 hours. And I still did a lot of side content before that on expert mode. So you can probably package this in around 35 and under. But for the impact it has and the gameplay it has, I think it's a really good balance. No, this game's so good. No, this game's so... The storytelling for this game is... I honestly think it might be the... It's definitely... I think it's the best in the past, like, decade for me. I think the pacing and everything, I think it beats 7 Remake for me. Which would have been the closest one, I think, in terms of, like, pacing and such. Yeah, the antagonists are great. The humanizing is good. The character development is good. Dude, the animation. Like, you know what I kept thinking is that it's just so cinematic. It's crazy. Like, the ending couple cutscenes, you know, when we're, like, talking to Renoir and stuff. Like, you can see on Verso's face, if you go back and watch those cutscenes, that, like, he's got his cogs turning separately from everybody else. Like, they express that by just, like, showing him in the background, and, like, his eyes are focused, like, elsewhere. Like, either on Mael or, like... Oh, it's so crazy. That's true. Yeah, also, the standard for AAA game storytelling has definitely been low. That doesn't really do him any favors. Monoko and Driss. Yeah, and then this game also had, like, just plenty of humor. Dude, SK's insane comedic relief. The game's writing so good. What a game. High recommend. High recommend. Yeah, this is a blind recommend. At this point, I think now having finished it and knowing that the payoff still works, I think even if you don't like turn-based combat, I'd be like, it's still worth a shot. Like, play it, you know, play it on story mode, etc. But Clair Obscur in literally every aspect of this game is seen in every... Yeah, no, I like that they really went in on the theme as well. Like the idea of, like, drawing, painting, and then the concept of Clair Obscur. I'm really glad that while I tried to avoid spoilers so I wasn't digging too deep into things, I'm really glad that I found out that that's what Clair Obscur meant before starting the game. Because, like, I think knowing that going into the game is actually kind of important. Because if you don't know that, then, like, you're just like, ooh, it's like all painting related, that's cool. But like, knowing specifically that it's supposed to be the light dark, like, contrast and exaggeration is very cool. It's just really, dude, it's such a well-crafted game. I just realized that the chroma on the loading or the main menu is, I don't know if it was always like this, red and gold. The original and Miles. Such a good, what a game. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I played it. I'm so glad I streamed it. I'm so glad people enjoyed it if you were following along. Yeah, this is one of those games. This is kind of like Last of Us, where I would even recommend people to at least watch like a playthrough of it without like too much comment. You can have some commentary depending on who you enjoy, but like without too much commentary. Well, although I guess it's turn-based combat, so you probably want some commentary there depending on your preference, because it's not an action game. But like if you don't like it, then if you don't like turn-based combat, this is like one worth like experiencing secondhand still. Like I think of Last of Us like that, where it's like, even if you don't enjoy it, like this game is, that's a game worth watching through. Please let this type of writing and design, yes, please, dude. The concept, etc. Oh, it's so good. He gets a game for $9.99 and again for $9.99. Oh, goat commentary. All right, chat. No, that's gotta be it for today, though. I gotta get some sleep. We gotta sleep. Tomorrow, aka tonight, we will stream again, but it'll be a bit later. Like, I want to try to start the stream a bit earlier, like than I did even today. But tonight it'll be a bit later because I'm going out to dinner with my parents. But we will still stream, so we'll check out Blueprints probably more tonight. Maybe some Valorant. But actually, Evolution series. But I think I'll miss most of the matches because they have like 6 matches for the day or something, right? They're like playing through all of one side of the bracket. It's kind of weird. I didn't realize that they were doing it all just within this weekend. I guess they just want to make sure that they get it out of the way before teams have to go to Toronto, but so we probably won't watch that live, but maybe we'll catch some VODs like the days after. But I really liked the start of Blueprints, so we'll probably check it out a bit more tonight. Maybe we'll play some Valorant as well. Maybe we'll do half and half. But that's gonna be it. Are you gonna hook up the Switch for tomorrow? No. Sometime in the future. Alrighty. Thanks for joining, chat. What a journey. Hope you all enjoy the game yourselves if you're still playing through it. And I will see you all in the evening. Right? Yeah, because it's like 5 a.m. Yeah. All right, I'll see you all in the evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one.